Oh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Dark Souls 2 Episode 11. Okay, so we just get going right back to where we were. Usually I stop at the home place and and end and start all the things there. Oh, I did not need to do that. Still on the strong attacks, I see. So no matter how I do this, keep thinking you're always to the right. I gotta find a way to, oh, you dropped something. Uh, take out these, take them out. Yeah, they're like... Why did that sound like I made a... So if I can hit the mages, I'll basically win. Surprisingly. If I could hit them. But I gotta like run up at them. Alright. It doesn't work very well though. This is like, I mean I could kinda like pick them off one by one and stay safe. Oh, I wonder how many's around. That still hit me. Lock on, lock on. So now, I could stun lock enemies because of how fast I can fire. I'm okay with that. Okay, now that's also not the edge of the world, is it? Crimson water. Sweet! Either way, I'm trying to go through this as slow as possible so I don't die. Is that a hole in the ground or is that just an illusion? And can I go up there or should I continue where I was going? No more magic, please. I'm still like half alive here. There we go. I'm glad I could like pick these off without getting too surprised. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. So it looked like that went up to the up there. All right. If only I truly knew where I was going. Like if I walk over there, like the other game, I believe it was Dark Souls, I was able to walk along the water more than I thought I could. Surprisingly. Is that another wizard? I hope not. And can I go in this big old building or no? Okay. Awesome. There's an item in there, and I don't see anything. Okay, I just gotta be careful with where I'm walking. And, like, getting... Okay. And getting grabbed by something. Oh, okay, I deserve that one. They can fire so far away. That looks like death. Okay. So, wizard. There's one way over there. And I can't seem to, dodge or evade them. Oh, there's another creature there. Oh, and I don't hear the ladies singing. Well, okay, so I can dodge them. I can go like this. Okay. As long as there's only like one of them, I'll be alright. Okay, it's gonna hit the wall for now. Oh, is that that was one of the big monsters there. Oh, I'm glad I didn't run into that. See, I would have died there. That would have killed me. I would call death on that. I'm still good here, I think. Wait, what? You moved, or I moved. Okay, so I do not want to use my Estus flask. You stopped firing at me. Alright. Time to eat free food here. Okay, okay, okay. Welcome back, Lodino, by the way. How are ya? Okay, so there's a shadow door over there already. I really do not need to be fighting anything like that. Okay, now I can win. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing great too. I'm just getting ambushed by everything. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's alive and what isn't live. That's the problem. Even these rocks look deadly. But if that thing comes after me, I would like to be... Oh, that was a leaf that fell. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's already after me. Okay. Where did I offlock? Okay, loads of defense. You able to come after me or no? Or are you just psyching me out? I despise when I do that. I just want to walk forward and fire, not flick and fire. Yeah, that's so unfortunate that I do that a lot, because that's gonna get I think that already did get me killed once. That weird attack, this. Oh, didn't do it that time. No, I can't seem to pull it off now when I want to try it. Anyway, another crazy house to go into. Of course I opened the door. I can light a torch. Oh, I can summon. Who can I summon? Here. That's an interesting, like, sword, spear, weapon. Alright. Large soul, old radiant life gem. Very nice. I open the door. I get shot by many... No? Okay. 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 Jumpers. Wow, really? 2 hits would have killed him. Okay. Everything calmed down for a moment. Oh, I hear another cursed jar. I hear another cursed jar. Great. think my mic is way too close. I'm gonna move you back. Like that. Use? Okay, heal up slowly. Twinkling Titanite. Okay, you're over there. If I went through the house over there... Okay, did I psych the wizard out? I might have. No, there's 2 or 3 of them. Okay, I thought I was going to be safe here, and I am. Okay. I almost made it through the shadow door. I don't want to use up any items if there's going to be a boss here. So, Lodino, I was told that this place has been nerfed a lot. As in, like, there was more wizards and more stronger attacks and everything. Oh, is that a bot? Okay. Did I just fall? I did. If I fall off of this, I can't get back. Okay, now that he's gone... Oh, I'm using my great soul arrows. Oh, whoops. Stun lock. Alright. Uh-oh. There's another one. Okay, got hit again. There's another one way over there. Okay, that looked like I was about to die there. There's now 2. That got me. Those both hit me. So, not only do I have... Whoa, 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 okay. I gotta get out... Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Oh, I didn't die. Okay. That is impossible! I gotta actually shoot them from afar. There's no way to walk up in there and survive that. There's no way my shield can block that, right? That's crazy. And this has been easily... This has been toned back, apparently. This, like, even the old school... I'm doing the old school original, but apparently they've already updated the original as well. So yeah, this would be impossible to go through if it was any harder than what it already is. I'm a mage with crazy magic defense, and I'm getting annihilated. Imagine if, like, you're here as a soldier, a warrior. You wouldn't even stand a chance. So yeah, the only way to beat these... Can I fire over? Of course that hits me. The wizard fires that fast too, and they have infinity attacks. Unlike me, they have infinity. Good. Now that I got them, I can kill them. Wow. Direct hits. Insta-death. don't know what you look like, but either way, you're too dangerous to keep alive. Okay, I gotta actually, like, go through this slowly. There's no need to run up ahead and die like I did. It's just way too hard to do. Now, the last time I kind of walked a random path, and I seem to do well. Hopefully I get right back to wherever it was that I was. And there's like 2 more wizards over there. Okay, no monsters. Okay, there's like one... I know my magic doesn't go that far. That one's already casting at me. And magic doesn't cancel out magic. Not in this game. Where you fire stronger magic and yours defeats it. Not that kind of game. So I'm not hitting that magic yet. So when I'm in the water, I get hurt. When I'm in the water, I can't move quick enough to dodge that. That's amazing. Alright. Now, I made it further than this before. Oh, that's okay. I fired around it. I was doing so well, too. I made it way past this. Okay. Wasn't there another monster somewhere nearby? Stay right there. Don't move any closer. Okay. Okay. Craziness. I do not want to know what this looked like when it first came out. Why? Why? Why did it do that? Why does the camera do these things to me? Great. Oh no, you could have attacked me. I looked at my stamina when he started walking towards me, and I'm like, I got none to roll or anything. Okay, where was I at and I died? I died over there? I made it that far, did I? Wow, good for me. There's a dude inside this house I gotta kill first. Well, I say inside this house, but I open up, and then he shows up. He's still alive, okay. I was using my stronger attacks. Slumbering Dragon Shield. That better be like an amazing shield. Okay, where was the 2 at? We still got a long ways to go before we go anywheres. Close the door. No. There's one way. Oh, there we go. Could probably hit this one. Oh, I tried to roll in. So they have to calm down. There, they calm down. Okay, if I could hit that one first, I would be laughing, but only if I could hit that one now. There we go. That's the one dead over there. That was the one that probably killed me, because it was closer, and I was walking on the water. And you just, when you walk, it's on water, you seem to get hit. Whoa, okay. That was not a shield also. No, there's another one. See, I also thought there was a monster out here. Alright, I can still do this by cheesing it. Okay, it looked like it didn't fall, so I'm like, okay, I'll fire one more time. Okay. I see it. There you are. Whoa, okay, there is another one. I knew there was one somewhere else. I just don't know where, okay? Not that I lost any souls, really. 8,000 souls? Ah, those are the ones that killed me. I'm stuck again. Okay, let's calm down a bit here. There's two way off that I still can't even see them. And then there's the two fighting dudes. Now, I think they showed up last time, and that kind of made me panic a little bit. But yeah, okay, there's still, like, two more that I need to get. Maybe, like, if you had a bow, this might be not so bad. Can I, like, walk around? Can I do anything? Can I change? Can I even find it where they are? Way over there. Where's the other one? Okay, I thought I seen another shot. There's all those items over there, wow. There it is, right there. Straight ahead, to the right of that flower, I'm gonna say. So there's a big left flower and a big right flower. There's one by the big right flower. Wow. And then two more dudes over there. And I know my magic doesn't fire that far. Oh, it does. Kill quickly. Oh no. Again, okay. Okay. I almost got one killed, so... They're trying to get me killed, too. Those magics... I don't know if my... I have Home-Seeking Missile, too, by the way. So I might almost put that on and just fire at the enemies. And even if it doesn't hit, it'll still Home-Seek and hit them. Because if they're locking on me, then they're cheating. Because I cannot lock on that far. I need to be pretty dang close. And I don't know what they're wearing. There's nothing in this world that you could wear that will make you hit like that, so... Oh, please let me hit. Okay, that's it. Ah! I couldn't turn! Alright, that's another one. So now I just gotta somehow... in this water, sludge through the water, and like pull some enemies towards me back here, and then get them away from the door. Oh, where's the enemies at? Why did that turn me around? That's gonna get me killed. They're not seeing me. That's awesome that they're not... Oh, I just got hit there. That's bad. Why? Why can I not lock on her? There we go. Okay. Okay. They didn't attack me for some reason. That's awesome that they didn't. Oh, he didn't attack me. See, that would have been bad for me, because he could have attacked me any time. And I don't hear any singing, so I doubt it's because the lady's singing and keeping them docile. Is that 2 enemies, or is that 3 enemies? Yeah, see, I don't know. Oh, okay, if I get hit too many times, I'll... Oh, I could just do this, I guess, and pull one. Oh, is that a one back there? It probably is. Okay. He's blocking. He's blocking. Here I am gonna, like, repair my weapon. And that's bad. Okay, he didn't go for the attack. Okay, I'm trying to switch to this and I missed every time. Okay, so I hit... if that was a mage, why didn't it attack me? Yeah, exactly. If that is a mage... Did I kill it? Okay, I don't think my magic is that strong. Oh, there you go. Why didn't you attack? Those are what the mages are. Whatever. I won't question it. Okay, I thought I heard a noise. But okay, this cannot be a boss. They would not do this. And if this was harder, I wouldn't want to do it, I don't think. For those who played this and went through it, and congratulations, but yeah, this cannot be a boss, right? It's a lot of mushrooms, though. Why does the lock target on their feet? That's very interesting. Okay. More mushrooms? Oh, there's something to my left. Oh, okay. I hear singing again. You know, it's been way too quiet, and only now oh, what is that? Am I safe when I do this? I think so. Attune spells. Oh, see, I'm gonna look. I need like another. I need like 2 more attunement spots. Yeah, that's all I got. I mean, I haven't really warped back home in a long, long time. But the magic spell that they're using is this. Homing Soul Arrow or Great Homing Soul Arrow, I'm not too sure, but either way, Soul Bolt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Square? One of the sorceries devised by Strayed, the great mage of ancient Ulthus, fires a blinding, piercing bolt of light. Strayed started with an unwieldy spell that backfired on its caster, and in time perfected it. That sounds pretty strong. It takes 45? Oh, great. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the stats. That's 40. Is that even... that can't be stronger than mine. Lock on, please. 683. That was not that much stronger. Okay. Yeah, okay, so Soul Bolt is really not that strong. Okay. Can I can, I guess. I might just do this. There you go. No, that thing's probably killed. And Soul Bolt seems pretty weak. For some reason. So remove! Okay. Well, I tried. Weird that that didn't work that way, though. And again, I had Soul Homing Arrow before. It seemed pretty weak. For what it was. But it home-seeked, which was kind of cool, maybe? Okay, I'll wait till I can lock on. Takes 3 attacks to kill one of them. Oh, and the thing is back. That kind of changes everything, then. Okay. Usually when you kill big enemies, they die. But, not that one. Okay. Yeah, because I killed a big frog, I killed, the whatchamacallits, and, like, they're gone, like, in one death. Oh boy, what am I into now? I'm already being attacked by magic. Okay. Is that another sorcerer there? It is, of course. Did that fire through? It did, okay. So, how do I deal? So I don't know if I could dodge these like this. No, I cannot. I lose a little bit of health. I got hurt completely. Okay. Wow. Anyway. Why did they all move? Okay. It takes 2 for those. 200 experience per mushroom. How much am I getting for the big one? Because I need whatever. I don't even know what I need at this point. Kind of shocked that those things are that strong. And I even if I blocked, even if I did block, oh, I better not use that for that one. I still get hurt because the magic is going through my little shield that I have. Okay, I should have fired just a little higher and I would have got all 4. So I hope this works. Missed the one on the right. 268. Really, it doesn't matter if I do this. That one gives me 1,200. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna try to take it all four this time. Oh, I'm fairly close to the rock. I missed again! Yeah, I might not be able to. Okay. Okay, well, they're dropping stuff. How much do I need to level up? Because I don't think I'm at the 30k yet. But, I just want to remove these mushrooms and then walk on up. Can I run past them? See, if I run past them, I'm probably just gonna get destroyed. Oh, there's 2 life gems. I was like, wait a minute, I just picked that up. Yeah, who knows? Who knows how I pull this off? Attempt number 3. Yeah! Okay, I had to walk a little further over. Alright, that's how you take things out in a hurry. Let's go back and see how much I need to level up. Well, Lodino, it's probably going to be a quiet night. But everybody else in the world who's watching this later, I'm just super chill, I guess, tonight. So I got not a whole lot to talk about. I'm in just a crazy area. And, like, it still seems to be rather difficult, even though it's a lot easier than it was. I would like to see if somebody actually played the game when it came out and made it to this point. And I just want to see what was going on, in Dark Souls 2 mind. Fire is strength, but it also show wisdom and comfort. Fire is what the caster chooses it to be. Interesting. Oh, did I wake you up?
Bearer of the curse until
hope is fully withered? I hope not. Okay, it is 20. It is under 30. More health is not keeping me alive. More stamina. I'm going up another cast speed. There's magic defense. Lightning dark. Yeah, not really. I mean, all I'm technically going up now is health until I can stop dying. Or until I hit 20, and then I'm basically done. And then I can start focusing on... I almost want to go up equipment thing so I can start rolling a little better. But, yeah, I don't quite know yet what I need to do. Cove of Saints, the Gutter, Black Gulch, Tranglake Castle. Tower of Prayer, the Crumbled Ruins, and Roy's Resting Place. And then there's one more, okay. There's 4 bonfires in the Shrine of Amen, eh? And then from Shrine of Amana, it goes to the Undead Crypt. I guess I could just do this. Oh, I missed one. Amazing. This is kind of fun to do, though. Didn't get the one in the back. Alright, well, as much as this is fun, I gotta, like, somehow move on. Oh, I died. That means I have less health. I'll still keep what I have. Okay, I gotta kill everything with this. And then probably switch to my... Eventually I'm gonna fight a boss, though. No, there's probably one more bonfire. You know what? I'm probably okay. I'll use my great souls, whatever it takes for me to beat those wizards quickly. $227. I doubt this thing has a weak spot. Yeah, I don't think so. Shooting them in the head doesn't seem to change anything. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put on the home-seeking arrow magic thingy. So they're already attacking me. And it went through the rock. Insane. I think they're just firing at random. That's what I was afraid to see. No, don't fire! Oh, I missed. My magic doesn't go far enough. Okay. I do have to try something, even though I only have, like, not too many shots. Not that. I'll remove my... Oh, all the enemies came back. I have 18 shots of this. That's not quite enough. Unless I really can just fire, and it's got a lot of range, and it will hit them. Then I'm fine with that. Out of stamina. I, sadly enough, have to go to bed already. Heaven, I have to wake up in 4 hours again. That's quite alright. Thanks for at least hanging out. My bad for such a quiet night. I seem to have a bunch of those. And I wish I didn't, but thanks for at least hanging around. Oh no. I'm already gone too far, and it's already attacking. Baker Tree Song's now following. Thanks so much for the follow indeed. Don't tell me you were chatting on Mixer the whole time and I was ignoring you, because I'm not. I haven't gotten any messages, but I'll go check Mixer right now, unless... because it should be, everything should be running. Take your time, Mixer. We lost connection to the chat server. Trying to reconnect. Oh, well, that's great. Probably that's why it wasn't working. There you go. Nope, just joined. Okay, there you go. And it's popping up now. Perfect. I just had to click on that just to doubly make sure that I was ignoring you. Okay, I need to fire, like, now. That disappeared before it even got to her. What is the point of this? And what is... Their magic is incredible. I just fired with a homing soul arrow and it didn't home at all. And if they're locking on me, I am truly calling hacks. I don't know why it doesn't go straight through the middle of the screen either. It seems to be really high up in the air. If I look down? No matter what I do. Okay. So, homing soul arrow does not work for me. That's unfortunate, because I was trying to get an advantage on these mages, but nothing seems to really be working. Great. Okay, so... I usually don't use heavy. I'll put back with what I had on. And I gotta fight these things again. Great. Alright, anyway, I'm just trying to get through here without dying, but I don't see a way to get through without running up and hopefully standing in a spot where only one mage can shoot at me, not 2, 3, or 4, and win. Oh, it needs to lock on. I don't know what this is doing, but it seems quite dangerous, so I'll just stay away. Alright, let's go with that. Let's run straight ahead. Oh, wow. They are just firing so fast. I like how I missed. Good. That's one down out of probably hundreds and thousands. I don't even want to know. And I can't quite use my thing until I find out if there's a boss or not. So I'm going to keep eating these items until I figure out what's ahead. So, I'm new to this, Baker. Tree Song. That sounds like a wizardy name. Like an awesome green magic wizard name. Okay. I'm using my strong attacks because... Why does she start... Oh, there she goes. Start singing and then stop singing, I was going to say. Is that another person right there? Yeah, I'm skeptical about this too. Okay, I'm gonna just take them out. The yellow sparkles lets me know that there's creatures over there. Can I walk this way? Oh, there is one behind me. I'm glad I checked. Okay. Now, I need to lock on somehow. There we go. And then fire. There you go. I got it, I think. Okay, that's another one. We're now gaining something. Ground? I was told that this place is going to be terrible because there's like no footing, no groundwork, and I'm expecting me to fall into a hole soon. So, oh, I didn't even see what it was. I was just invaded by it. Are you kidding me? What am I doing? Repair of all things! Okay, nice roll, me. Wow, he did my attack on me. Okay. He wasn't that bad. Why did he invade me? Dude, come on. Ah, okay. Did I actually use up a drinky thing? Because I wasn't even paying attention. I was in the heat of a battle. I don't even know what I do. Okay. Can I get this item or no? Homing crystal soul... Oh, this? But the crystal version. Oh, I finally got an upgrade to my magic. I'm finally getting things. Hooray! Okay, sparklies are here. I'm not here to get ambushed by anything or anyone. There's another one right in front of me. Okay, great. Now we go this way or that way. Okay, I'm not lost yet, but I seem to have missed a lot of things on my way over here. Are you ground? Do you stop? Okay, no, you're good. Alright. Okay, that ends though. So I might have missed that one. It's fine. I am not making it this far and falling off the edge of the world. Oh, okay. There's a cave here? If this is a bonfire, really? Or am I back to where I was? I'm back to where I was. Okay, I just did a weird loop. Alright, now I can take somewheres and then go left. We're going that way. Yeah, I saw all of that and went, cool, but we're not going any of those places. Hopefully this is a path. Another singing lady? Okay, she stopped singing. That means we're at our house. Oh, okay. We made it to this point, which is a falling, like, door pillar way? Cool. Anyway. Don't see anything. Let's go to the house. Hello. Are you the sister of the other one that you were talking about? What just happened? I just talked to her. Oh, okay. Well, clearly this is a boss. Before we walk in there, let's take a little peek around the place. I think I can walk there. Okay, I don't want to step off into any crazy water, but this place leads right to a cave of some sort. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do but go in and find out what's in this boss. And I could put on homing crystal soul mass, which would be way, way, way stronger. But you know what? Let's just go in and find out. I have to find out what happens first. Equip. I have one of those. Oh, great. Oh no. I was switching my my magic. Oh, I'm alive. That's great for me. Drinking. Okay, still alive. Okay. Not a whole lot of anything yet. You got a shell on. Okay. Whoa! Okay! You do that! That's great for... Uh-oh, I'm gonna get grabbed. I didn't get grabbed. Okay. Okay, if he does the weird feet thingy... Okay, I could just back away from that one. I could have, like, done some serious damage to this boss if I would have known. Okay, is he gonna do that weird leg thing? Okay, didn't know you could do that. Square? I got hit by that. That was 202 damage. Okay, that's... I could just do this. It's way stronger. And I got 22 of these. I just gotta survive. And if I would have known I could hit the boss with my super attacks, I would have done it by now. Yeah, I could have probably won by at this point. Okay. Woo! Demon of Song Soul. Demon of Song and a Key of the Embedded. Cool, I got a Key of the Embedded. Where does that go? Alright, I won! That's great news for me. I'm glad I'm like, my magic sometimes, some of the bosses are really weak to it. And other times it's, like, I can figure out what they do. They don't do a whole lot of things, different things. But yeah, okay, am I going somewheres? No? Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Alright, this is new. Okay, hear a bunch of noises. No, this is not new. I walked down a bunch of stairs, did I? That's great. Okay, well, I'm just trying to find out if there's an actual place in here or not. I truly do not know. But I thought from this place we carry on to a new place. There you are. That's better. The music stopped. The Demon of Song? That wasn't the one singing, was it? I hope not. If you're wondering why I'm looking around all the corners, clearly because I just don't know what's going to be around them. But open? That one just opened, okay. I'm okay with that. Before I go... Okay. And this way? Oh, I almost died. I would have walked a little bit further if the game would have allowed it, and I would have just died. Wow. Why does it look like there's rocks over here? Okay, well, I like treasure chests. What's up here first before... Oh, a bonfire. Okay, cool, we're finding things. Now I don't lose my souls, or I might still, but... Up and up and up. Open? Everything's opening. That's not good. Usually not every door opens, so... Oh, what are you? Oh, okay. Don't ask questions too long. Just ask, and if they don't reply, then shoot. Oh, okay. So that opened up, and the thing was crawling on the ground, and it dropped something. Uh-oh. There's a whole bunch of them. Okay. Where am I at? Where am I going? I'm just walking. I climbed... There was like a treasure chest I want to go back to. I wasn't planning on continuing on this way. What is that? Okay, I gotta try to remember now. From the last bonfire, you can climb up the stairs. We'll call it that, and I'll try to remember. Because the last time I did something like this, I completely forgot the area. And that was where I was supposed to go to progress. But, here goes. I'm gonna check this treasure chest first. Oh, and if I go out the wrong door, Oh, the stairs was there. I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember. See, I couldn't tell. I whacked it. A mimic would have appeared, right? Magic arrow times 20. Okay, so I know I should just level up now. Why would I do this to myself? Level up now, and I can warp right back here, and we're going back to the first door first. I don't know if I'm supposed to find this way. I just saw rocks and I just have to walk onto it. Is this place going to get even crazier harder? Because if it does, then I need to brace for it. Because they said like the first areas were really easy. And then eventually it's going to be really rough just walking. So I'm waiting for it. But at least knowing what I know makes me have a little bit more confidence, knowing that this game was harder beforehand. So now that I got my HP to the highest point possible. Well, not really. Just I think the soft cap I'm at to now. Which is great. Which means now I'm like a really strong mage and something else. I doubt I'm gonna have that many souls in my item. In my item thing. I'll drop off what I have. Oh wow, I got 5 of them? And I got another soul vessel. Okay, how many? I think it's like 1,000, 100, 200, 500, 1,000, 2,000. No, because like one of these were like 2,000, wasn't they? Soul of a hero. Oh, that's way easier. Let's see what I got. Here we go. I'm gonna see if I can actually level up again. Why would I dare go back? I'll use these ones up. Oh, down. I hit up for some reason. Down. That's better. That's 2,400. 6 of these. Those were 1,000. Oh, I mean, awesome. I might be a level up twice. This is awesome. I had all of these stored. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of souls for doing nothing. I like it. Yeah, gimme. So yeah, going up this is now maybe 20 isn't. Hold up. I do have these saved. Oh, I'm down to Yu-Gi-Oh! There you are. Vigor is at 20. That's the soft cap, and it gets after 50, it's the hard cap. Okay. Endurance is at 20 as well. And Vitality is at 29. That's weird. Equip load and a little bit of health, and one physical defense. A bunch of stamina and some poison, some more physical defense. Yeah, I'm only getting 20. Yeah, it already, I think it was getting 30 each level. So I already hit the soft cap for that. That's great and all of that. But that's not what I want. 1, 2, 3. Poison, bleed, petrify, curse, and 106 agility. I don't need agility since I was kind of winning without it. So endurance will give me more running, more rolling, and more casting. My vitality is going to give me more equip load, to which I can finally drop my equip load down to under 30%. That would be great, so I could have like an awesome roll, since I'm supposed to have it. But at this point, there's like really nothing for me to aim for, unless there's like going to be another magic that I don't have and I need more than 50, which somebody did say I might need. And going up that just makes me even stronger. Which is very nice to see, but I think I just want to tidy up these numbers now. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'll leave my strength to where it is, but at least having 20, 10, 10 looks nice. And that equip load might actually help out a lot. Let's do it. I had exactly what I needed. That was perfect. Wow. I'm at 32.9. I'm so close. And I still got my Royal Soldier on, so yeah, that's what's keeping me really close. If I took that off, I'd lose a lot. I regenerate health. I kind of go with something else. That gives me +2 attunement slots, and that makes my magic casting even faster. And even if I removed this and this, I'm still over, right? It's my shield that's holding me back, but it's so good to block physical attacks completely when I decide to use it. And my sword too, but I could, yeah, I best leave that on. We're really close to under 30. 29.9 is where you should be at if you want to do perfect rolls as a sorcerer. But yeah, that's not bad. I'll take that as is. We're doing great. Now I can move on. And I'm just a little bit stronger for that. And we got all of them. So, if I wouldn't have found those bonfires, would all of these also have question marks like this? Because that's very interesting that that's happening this way, now that I can see the bonfires. And just knowing, like, it's after a certain bonfire, I guess you could try to check everything afterwards, but still, those ones that I've found, they were super hidden. Like, to the next of another, like, hidden wall. Yeah, see, that's what I used to use a lot. Homeward I used a lot on Dark Souls 1. I don't seem to have to use it that much on this game, so I'm gonna go out the door that I think I should be going to. Which is this one. This one should be just the one I'm supposed to head to. Are these, like, openable? Because they look like a perfect spot for a door. Just gonna check them. Okay, I can't reach those. Okay. Oh, and really? And the thing downward? I'll take it, whatever. The long, quiet. There's no elevator music. That's what makes this game seem so quiet sometimes and so lonely and empty. There's no elevator music. If there was elevator music and more music, this game would be not so quiet. Okay. Why are you loading, or saving, I mean loading? We made it to the undead crypt. Okay, you know what? This is perfect in one way. Oh, okay. So I didn't lose any health. Okay, I didn't know that the first time. He's gonna have a chat with me again. I now know that this happens. The first time gonna freak me out a little bit, and I believe so. Do I look at your one red eye, or is that your face? Oh, I'm a conqueror of fear, am I?
What drives your soul to overcome this supposed curse?
Just not wanting to have it.
Life is brilliant.
Beautiful.
It encants us to the point of obsession.
There's a guy voice and a girl voice in that.
Some are true to their purpose and they are ashamed. Flesh and blood. One man lost his own body, but lingered on over him.
Oh, yeah, him.
Others chase the charms of love. However, what is it that drives you?
What is it that drives me? I'm just trying to find out, like, if the thing that looks like a face is your face.
Once, the Lord of Life that stand from humanity.
That's louder.
And men assumed a fleeting form.
A fleeting form?
These are the roots of our world. Men are props in state of life, and no matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie.
A lie will remain a lie.
Young Oliver, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
Even though it could be a lie? Yeah, sure.
Vinric, the near true monarch, is
The
here,
near true.
and not far off. But what is a king?
That's the second time I heard that.
You, neither born with great wisdom grounded in my faith. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself.
I don't know why I don't speak.
We shall meet again, young Harlow.
So there's clearly a lot of lore. I don't know what it is, but like he said he's like the root of the world. And he literally is a root. And that's the second time I heard. But what is a king in this world? Interesting, really. Here I'm walking around this place like there's no enemies or anything. Okay, well, I really thought there was a hidden wall or an enemy to bust through the wall. But I'm gonna go back now, because this is where I'm supposed to go. So now I'm questioning what that other place is. Okay. Thanks. A free item was behind that wall. That's all it was. Alright, let's go back and warp. And now I got like a decent set of health, if you want to call it that. Okay, there's the undead crypt where you're supposed to go. So what I wrote down was like the Drain Lake. I knew it was dragon, but Drain Lake led to Amana, and Amana led to that place, the undead crypt or whatever. So that's great, but now when I go through here, we're not going to be able to proceed on. So now I know not to like check through the boss door to find a new place. That kind of stuff helps me out a lot. Oh, I tried to lock on. Oh, they die in one shot even with these. Okay. I don't know what they do. They're crawling on the ground, and I do not trust them. Now let's go. Oh, I still got my crate. I thought I had my weak arrows on. Whatever. Friend or foe. Clearly not friend. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. My magic defense and dark magic defense is is pretty good. Oh, there's a person here. Oh, another singing lady. Well, okay, let's talk to you first.
Who are you?
Just a dude hanging out. Who are you?
And what do you want from us?
To keep hearing your lovely singing voice. He's so slow, you should have used your sword. I could have. I didn't know what he had. I don't know. I don't know what anything will do until I engage them, which is the most deadliest way to play. But welcome back, Malice Fire.
Milfinito. That is what we are called.
I know.
My name.
Can I call you just Millie, or?
Do you mean our name?
Yeah. Well, your name, as an
We
individual.
know nothing of the outside world.
Where's my stream broken? My stream is broken. Is my stream broken? It says talk. I'll continue talking.
We sing eternally for those who bear death and dark within themselves. We have been here forever. We know nothing of the outside world, and we do not need to.
Well, you're the first to notice that Angel Cat is gone, but Angel Cat was worried about all the other Capamons out there in the world. So I said, sure, Angel, you can go over and help them. So that's where Angel Cat is today. Since there's a problem over at headquarters, at the HQ. So Angel Cat's over there helping everybody that Angel Cat can.
The little ones were born from the great dead one. And the great dead one taught us song. We have sung ever since, to comfort those bound by death and dark. This is what we were taught.
All I got is he's so slow. You should have used your sword at 7:16. That was your first message, which was a minute ago. Unless you said hi and it didn't go through, because it's not even on Twitch. I scrolled up at Twitch, and it's not even on Twitch. Are you sure you typed hi somewhere else, or is everything just super delayed? That would be an interesting thing if we're like super delayed. My actual first message was hey, like way back when the stream started. I didn't get it because I have the first message, which is we're alive at 5:55. And woohoo says Lodino, and then I hit sub, and then Nightbot went through, and then Lodino was chatting, and then more things, and then more Lindino, and then I got followed by things. So your message either A, didn't appear, or B, I have the whole message from way back when. I don't know. Either way, I think I'm working, or at least I hope I'm working, Melis. Maybe you. Maybe somewhere along the way something's broken.
You silenced that cursed singing.
Cursed singing?
Please accept these as a thank you.
Oh, so the demon that was singing was the cursed one. Okay. Divine blessing. Thank you.
Do you seek comfort too?
Sure?
You poor thing. Take this at the very least.
She's giving me so many items. She is like my favorite. Thank you.
All that we can do.
That's more than enough. I was happy with the first item you gave.
The little ones were born from the great dead one.
The great dead one.
And the great dead one taught us song. We have sung ever since, to comfort those bound by death and dark.
You sound like your other...
This is what we were taught.
Interesting. I guess I got my items from you.
The little ones were born
from the dead one.
Great dead.
Okay. She's repeating. Cool. Pray. Nay, not yet. So I walked up here, I think. No, I came from over here. So I can walk down here. Okay, I want to make sure I know where I'm going, and we're going downward. I don't know where this is leading me, but cool, let's just go and explore this lovely world. And she sings again. door? Wait, where am I at? The edge of the world. Okay, this doesn't take me anywheres, or does it? There's land here. That stops right there. Okay. I don't think this is taking me anywhere. Don't tell me you're typing now, Malice, because I'm not getting any of your messages if you have been typing since what I've said. Because if so, then my stream is definitely broken. Okay. I got an interesting item, but I think this just leads me here like this. So now that I'm here, no, I didn't type. I'm just okay. Good. I was gonna say if you did, like my thing is definitely broken. So what is this? Alas, nothing happened. Okay. Alas, nothing happened. I will be back to figure out what to do with that next time. Well, that was an interesting little, whatchamacallit. Oh, they dropped an item, I didn't even pick it up. I'm quite the rebel. And another bleed stone. Okay. Well, neat. I took out another boss and I didn't die, so that's like a huge bonus there. I gotta figure out what that bonfire does. Like in a hurry. That? That's what I need to do? Yeah, okay. Now, switch to my proper magic this time. I still can one-shot them. Oh, okay. Oh, nope. I didn't one-shot him, though. I might have hit him in the head. Okay, I still want my stronger magic. And since there's not really anything going to happen... Wait, oh, the mage is gone. Oh, so that's like a one-shot enemy there. Interesting. So now that I've done this, I walk in here. And that's what I need to do? Alas, nothing happened. Maybe I did it wrong? It says do not have any human effigy in your inventory. But I'm thinking it means none in your inventory and in your other inventory. And this is a free way to turn human if you don't have any human effigy. Which is nice of them, but I have so many, I guess I don't have to worry about it. I'm going to put them all back in my inventory. Oh, well, that TMI, Malice TMI. But BRB, gotcha. Well, drats. I was trying to get a free whatchamacallit. Oh, I can't hop off these stairs, okay. Well, I tried. I could turn human 23 more times, and then one more time if I felt like I want to use up my item. Oh, what am I doing? I could literally warp, or I could run there. Oh, the elevator would be gone. That's a long elevator ride. I should have warped. That's very, very far down, too. I wasn't thinking. Alright, that was a long wait, but yeah, that's all I could figure out what to do, is that it's a free... If this game was too hard, and you used up all your human effigies, or you didn't know what they were for, and you burned them all up, and you tried to go to the place, and that area, and you used them all up, because I used up 2, and I didn't even get through it. Then the game is actually nice enough to get you back to humanity, to get your health back. Super nice of the game. Who would have thought that they actually would have had some nice points to the game? They actually added some. I thought they're gonna be evil the whole way, and plus they did like make an area easier, so that's 2 nice things they've done. They're not all bad. I'm not waiting any longer. Alright. Now we're back. I don't think I used up any... Yeah, I did use up magic. I think. Anyway, done. Now we go through here. Shield up. Okay, do with the bonfire. Walking around the thing? No, he's not quite walking around the thing. So he distracted me. See, he went over there. Oh, he's coming around. Oh, cool. Drop that torch. Oh, he's not like the one in the forest that always drops the torch. I see. Door? I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be around it. Okay, I need, like, if I had 1 or 2 more intelligence, I would be able to kill those in 1 hit. Okay, I don't know what that did or is. Yeah, well, if you're gonna cheat... Oh, I took off my stuff. I might as well just equip it back. There's no point going through without it. Okay, faster casting, but weaker, or slow casting, but stronger. Clearly it doesn't matter since I only use them. Is that a dragon? 14 strength. Shield of the Archdrake sect of Lindelt. Attempt to convert rituals? What? Okay. The fools awoke a slumbering dragon. Well, no wonder. That was pretty foolish. Effect is stamina recovery. This one doesn't have any effect. And it doesn't let you know that it 100% blocks physical attacks. So I would have no idea... Oh no. What would make that shield better or not? Is your magic homeseek? Not only does it, but it's awesome looking too. Yeah, I see you. Get out of here. Whoa, okay. There's 3 of them. Still alive? Okay, that's 1. I don't know how, really. Honestly. how people went through this. You would have to run up and like just go crazy, kill them quick, dodge around their crazy magic attacks. I'm out of stamina. And just like go up and deal with all of that. Yeah, like that's a whole lot of impressiveness. I was actually aiming for him, but okay. Yeah, it's like a bunch of eyes. So that knocked me back. Didn't quite do anything else. She's out of range? No, okay. Die, please. Okay. Dealing with 3 of them? Yeah, that sounds brutal. I hear you growling over there. They have like 295 HP. Yeah, that's crazy how much they just stay alive by that one attack. Oh well. What's next? Secret? No, not at all. Look like a good secret spot, though. Okay. Glowy door means lantern?
Halt. Human, do not produce light.
Okay.
Light, and all those who bear it are unwelcome in this place.
Do not produce light. Oh, okay, he's up there. Oh, no, that's not him? Or is that him? You know what, I'm not going to attack, just in case if it is an actual good person, but when you get lock on... I'm not getting attacked. Okay, if I take this item... Okay, I'm not producing any light. Hello.
I am Ugdane, guardian of the crypt.
Nice to meet you.
Countless dead rest here in peace.
In peace.
Cradled by the comfort of dark.
Ah, the old darkness crew.
Light only agitates. We have no need for it here.
Well, I don't belong here, then.
I am a finito.
A finito.
We weave death and watch over the dead.
And Mel...
This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death.
First death.
Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago.
Sweet.
Some were rich, others poor.
Does it
some
matter?
Wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead.
Sounds so full of energy.
Did you come for him?
Him? Yes.
The one called Vendrick.
I am, actually.
You will find him deeper inside.
Is he also dead?
Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guard.
Oh, not by the king himself? Oh, okay.
Perhaps he's not in the mood for company.
Perhaps he's a mad king now.
In the past, humans were one with the dark.
Really?
The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark.
The king of light.
How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction.
We don't have that long to live, so we just don't care about all of that stuff.
This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown.
No light. If I was human, would I...
Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace.
Okay, I've heard
Tell
that
me what you
before.
desire. Show me reverence, and I will lend you my hand.
Reverence? Learn a jester, please. Have mercy. Buy items. Shield of the Insolent. Stamina recovery. Insolent helm. So that's what he's wearing, is the insolent gear? Ring counterattacks when damage is taken. Cool. I don't know if I have any dark arrows. I'll buy one. Cool. He has 13 human effigies. And 13 of those. Wow. Oh. Oh, I need some souls. Okay, 12,000 is nothing. I'm at 8. I am going to say there's another soul spear. Finally, I can upgrade my thing. Alright, let's talk.
I am a finito. This task was granted to me.
Yes.
Countless
Okay.
somewhat
Leave.
parallel.
And then select. And then I'm going to change. So, I wonder how many people used that before they got into PvP. I could just see people taunting like that. Alright, so just as long as I do not produce any light, I can go back and buy from him. That is awesome. I need to get my 12k right now. If I could double up on this, I'll have 10 of them. Oh, that would be so nice. I would have to lose either 30 of those, I think, or, what, 19 of those? Anyway, just like, I'm going to lose a lot, but that's going to just do devastating damage to a boss. And I had to use repair quite a bit lately. Homeward, I haven't used a bunch, but I used it when I like fell down places and decided I wanted to get out of there. This is a secret. Oh, okay. It looked like one. Alright, guard. Let there be a bonfire soon. Yeah, see, I didn't want to be at the edge of that world. Are you... Why is he doing this to me? I'll wait for him to go all the way up the stairs. Oh, he turned. Oh, he turned back. Still alive. There we go. I didn't know what was attacking me, so I kind of wanted to hide a little bit, but there we go. He's also guarding. What a cheeky little... You got me. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, even when I got hit, I only lost that much. Saiyan's gauntlets. Okay. Yeah, I hear a bunch of noise. Great. What's behind me? What's in front of me? Don't be a boss already. There's absolutely no need for one of those. I can't proceed on until I go anyway. There's a lever over there. I can drop down there. I really can. I have the cat things and I can see the ground, so it's not that high. But you know what? I'm not afraid of fog doors. Okay, see, nothing even happened. Okay. Secret door? Okay, no. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, okay, hello! You popped out of nowheres and in a hurry. Uh-oh, I'm drinking now, but I think I'm okay. Wow, that kind of, like, got me there. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so they're like ghosts, and then then they attack. Oh, great. Do they keep popping up? Oh, they do. That's interesting. Do not want to be around that. Hi, you're showing up, are you? That's a lot of power. What is going on? Okay, I think I stopped them from spawning. Got you. Yeah, alright, you're alive. Great. You seem to spawn a lot, too. Three. 5 hits. Okay. Excuse you? Okay. How about this item now? Nice. What is the petrified dragon bones even? I got like 100 million of them now. This guy keeps spawning too. Nope, he keeps spawning. It's another ghost there. Okay. Dude. I really don't have time for you. Already my weapon is at risk. Okay. Attack this. Okay. I am going to clear this out slowly. Okay, I'm okay with that. A bonfire. Do not light it. Right behind me? Yeah, okay. I'm hoping when I break these that they don't spawn anymore, but it's really hard to say. No, 'cause he's right back right away. Okay, okay. Another room full of thieves and ghosts? Okay, yes, I gotta take that out now. These are interesting. I don't know if they're like infinite spawning, but I'm just gonna get rid of them now. I did not know or see what was attacking. Up top, okay. I missed. Don't give up. Don't stop the power. Okay, that was the thing that was going to kill me. I don't know what that magic does. It didn't really seem to do a whole lot of damage. Soul of a lost undead. Okay. No, 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 no. Lock on. Don't move. You done? I'm using great soul arrows. Are you kidding me? Okay, now that that thing's dead. Okay, bracing knuckle? I don't know if that's what I need, but you dropped an item. Okay, well that's unfortunate to spawn like that. Alright, great. I didn't save at the bonfire, though. If I die, I gotta go... Well, I could warp up, I guess. Okay, what am I hearing? Hello? There we go. Oh, I forgot. I just forgot I didn't put on my, whatchamacallit, crystal thing. Are you serious, me? I was not even thinking. Alright. Oh, yay! I was right on that. That was a good guess. That was a really, really good guess. Oh, okay. Whew, okay. Okay, one. I got my wrong attack on, but hey. They're not gonna keep spawning, are they? Ghost shadow wall things? Anyway. I might have missed. Okay. Oh, okay. I just heard a lot of noise and things popped into the wall. Evelyn? Key to the embedded is a weapon. So it opens up the embedded door, shaped like a weapon, but is in fact a key. Plunge this key into the embedded to bring a rhapsodic end to his fate. The once human embedded realized that he could never resist the temptation of the flesh, bound himself eternally with chains. Since then, he has awaited the day that someone will find this key and bury it within his bosom. Am I supposed to do that? Anyway, that just distracted me. Red iron twin blade. I can't wield it, but it'll probably look awesome. What? 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 That's a triple shooting crossbow? Interesting weapons you're getting now. Alright, anyway, I still can't wield anything, but Crazy. Alright, let's go. I'm so glad I found that secret. Let's go back. Activate the whatchamacallit. That's fine. Yeah, you make a lot of noise. Yeah, you too. Okay. Attune spells. I forgot. See, and I do need this still. I still need this, but I don't think I'm need this anymore. So, I'll have that. How much stronger is this? Oh, no. I need more spells. I gotta go back and talk to that dude, too. Wait, what is alive again and what isn't? Dude, if you wish to so die, be my guest. Okay. I gotta go this way. Oh, they're all back. That's unfortunate for me. Not that. Oh, is that a wizard up there? No, it's not. Okay. How in the world did I miss that dude here? How did I miss him? Okay, I could probably lock on that dude too. Lol, your spells light up the whole dang room, and as it should. I think he's a bad guy. Okay, that really was in the center of the screen. I don't know why I fired. Yeah, you were a bad guy. Alright, not that that matters, but I'm glad it does light up the whole room. But I can't do it over there, so I'll be in trouble if I lit up the room here. So I want to buy my spell. I could have double my boss.
Do not produce light.
You already said this. Are you in...
Light.
Yeah.
What do you...
Buy. Again. My magic. Yes. Alright. We're finally getting stronger in this world.
Farewell, human.
Yeah, farewell indeed. Awesome. I could kill him, but there's no need. So, I need to test this out. Because now I'm starting to question... I got 8 of these. These are pretty deadly. I think they did like 200 damage to stuff. But I only have 6 of these. So we're going to find out on innocent zombos. And only 3 of them hit. Okay, I want all of them to hit. Okay, it hits him with 400 because 500. Interesting. It's like 100 more damage. But that's on an enemy that only has that. No, maybe I am. That did 800, so I don't know. I don't know what I truly need. Did that reset him? Yeah, it did. Oh no, so like... This will hit the boss harder. I only got... that. So if this does 100, it does 800 damage, and if this does 200, it does more damage. For less casts as well. And I don't really seem to have a whole lot of time to fire this off. I need to have it ready to go and then go. Before I was able to cast this and then cast that and then switch back to this, and I was going back and forth and kicking a whole lot of butt. But, yeah, I mean, I shouldn't hopefully ever have to use that many. Let's remove that. Let's upgrade. Like that. And then repair, because I needed it to get to this point. Crazily enough, I know. What's back alive again? That didn't work out very well. Okay. I'm okay now. So I clicked on that wall and that opened up things. Am I still being attacked? No. Okay, I'm okay. We're moving on. I just wanted to skip all of that. I got invaded, I killed him. So now we just move on. Oh. Ah! I see you. So there's like popping out ghosts and stuff? Like, come on. Okay, now I gotta walk slow through. We're not running through this. Did you see what sneaky moves this game has? They're not attacking. Wait, whoa, okay. I see. I thought something else. Okay, can I really lock on you and just go, hiya? Okay, that did no damage to him. That did no damage. I thought those were shields and I was gonna get attacked, but I think I'm okay. They still look like shields, really. Whoa. They are. I could lock on them. Oh, what? Da! Da! Well, they weren't moving, so I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just, you know, I'll just do a thing to them. But no, then the one on the left moved and made me really flinch. Oh. Okay, I know there's a door here. I'm on the wrong dude. There we go. Oh, that got me. Whoa, that was a triple attack. I was not prepared. Okay, one dude down. I see you. Yeah, I see him. He's dying. You show up after the fact? That was pretty evil. There's another wall ghost there. So he has like an AoE attack. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, he has like a crazy AoE attack in front of his shield. That's amazing. That's incredible. Really? Yeah. Alright, so now I'm trying to remember to open the door that came to life to and beat me with the door. Wait, what? Those things? They're double shield dudes. So yeah, that was pretty evil, because, like, they didn't move when I got close to them, so I'm like, oh, cool, I can, like, they're not gonna move until I do something crazy. So I, like, hugged one, literally, and then, tried to shoot the dude on the side, but no! That changed everything the moment I attempted to shoot. Okay, that dude died, but why? No, wrong thing. See, I don't want to drop down here. I'm like half. There's an item there. I like that. Or that's an enemy. No, that's probably an item. Yeah, okay, well. I don't see anything suspicious right away. I don't want to fall down and die and have to go through that again. I could just heal. No, you know what? Whatever. Oh, I'm glad it did not move. One right in front of me, one there, and one over there. I can move away. Okay. Now, I gotta kill these ghosts before they appear. That would have made my life a whole lot harder. Some of them have fire magic, some of them have other magic. I do not want any part of that. Now I can step away from them and take them out. Alright. I see a thing with a bell, too. Okay. That stops all of the death from happening. Okay, where you at? Where you at? Oh! What just blew up? What seriously just blew up? Okay. That was bad. Do not ring the bell. Stop ringing the bell. Great, that was a perfect setup. Basically, the perfect setup. I can't lock on this dude. There we go. Do not even think about it. There you go. That was a proper, well-laid trap. You had to go down and get him. Even though I took out all of those statues, if they would have rang the bell, would all 4 of them appear? Because if that would have been the case, it just would have been game over. Okay, dude. Oh, he turned around. Almost got him with a sweet back attack. Pick up item. Mace of the Insolent. Okay. They pop up and ring the bell. No, you are not ringing the bell. Stop that. Okay, there's like too many enemies spawning right now. Okay, there's like a track on this. No, if something pops up, it's gonna probably kill me, or if it's gonna chase me, it's gonna also kill me. There's like 3 doors to go to as well. Okay, I'm gonna just pull this. Oh, a shortcut? So I could skip all of that fighting? And go here. Okay, but I might have missed stuff. Well, now I gotta go back and deal with that room. Okay. Can I would love to be able to kill that statue. Okay. Dragon charm and stuff like that. Okay. If you walk around the outer side of the room, oh. Stop him. Okay. Stop them before they fire. Oh, crazy game. And the first path I randomly picked was the way to make progress. Blue flame. That sounds like a pretty sweet sounding sword, maybe? Blue flame. I need more dexterity, but It's a lot less weaker on fire, but everything else is awesome. Straight sword, wielded by Lydia Apostles. Wield a special magic that makes the blue flame both a sword and magic catalyst. Execute a strong attack to... This is the sword that they were talking about. Use sorcery with strong attack. Interesting. I do not have 15 dexterity. I did not know I needed that. But I do want to equip it. Okay, boop, and boop. So, I don't see any blue flame, but if I did an R2 attack... So, it conveniently is no good for me, but I could quickly go on the offense with a sword attack, or if I could remember to... yeah, that's not going to work. That won't help me at all. Shield, please. Are we back to the bell? Okay. And then to the left. I'm going to just keep going left until I go all the ways around. If you walk to the outer edge, we're here. Okay, perfect. Now, there was a bonfire, and I could skip all of what I've just done. Is that a treasure chest? See, it looks like a mimic right there. Like, clearly. How come the ones that look like mimics are not mimics? Magic Stone and Dark Knight Stone. Cool. Alright, well... What am I dealing with? Why is everything upside down? Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of noise. Okay, I'm gonna walk over into the bonfire, get all my magic back, and then let's try to do this. Let's try to. So this is unlocked forever now. There's enemies down there and everything. They could drop off the edge and... So if I run along the edge, will that actually help? And then I gotta go... I had to go this way. I went the wrong way. Alright. Attune spells. I'm thinking I'm dealing with a boss very soon, so I'm pretty much good to go. I could remove 39 or 19 attacks. I don't think I've ever gone through this many spells. I truly don't think. You know what? I am going to remove that. Because I need that. And I could put on another attacking spell, or I could put on my other catalyst. My other homing. Not homing. It is homing. Never mind, because that's homing as well. Homing soul mass, not homing soul arrow. To attack, right? That's what I'll have when I'm trying to go through things. I've already once wasn't cool. Used repair on a boss fight, or on a fight that I didn't want to really do that. So yeah, or I was invaded. One of those two. But yeah, uncool. So I've got to run to my right, and then to my right. Okay, and left to get back. Gotcha. No problem. So I gotta probably fight my way to the boss. Don't know what's down here yet. But stairs is okay. I'm all for stairs and nothing... Are you serious? Okay, he's ready to ring the bell, that little hacker. That hacker! He was gonna ring the bell! I'm so glad I checked there. No secrets, though. That was evil, game. Sometimes it does pay to check around a little bit. It's a lot of candles. I just want to check both sides. You can't even see that far in front of you. Wow, okay. Any secrets? Can I avoid the knights, or am I going to get tracked down in a hurry? Because I'm at the knight right now. Yeah. And he's gonna guard and do that weird attack and... Alright, I haven't been attacked on the sides yet. There was something moved in front of me and made me jump a little bit, but that's alright. There he goes. I hear two behind me. Okay, that was rude. Oh, his range is awesome. Yeah, such good range. He's guarding, isn't he? No, he's not. I could hit them once. So yeah. Overhand swing, one free hit. Overhand swing, one free hit. Okay, I gotta use my weak attacks because I'm going towards a boss, and who knows what I'm dealing with. But there was two. Now there's three of them. And I got attacked by something to my left and I didn't even see them. Let's pull one. There's 5 of them. Oh. Sword dude. Okay, I'm not out of his range, so I don't know what he's thinking. What are you doing, dude? Are you broken? I'm not getting any closer than this to those knights. I am not fighting 5 of them, or even 3 of them, really. There he goes. He's ready to party now. Good. Thanks for the green blossom. Now. They both showed up, okay. Just like the spear dudes, but they're swords, so... one at a time. Oh, he stopped, okay. No problem. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Come on, dude. I know you can do it. You can attack any time. I don't know why they're so broken. Or do they fear how strong I am? Oh, he was going to, and then I walked towards him and scared him even more. Did that wake you up? Yeah, it did. Okay, nice attack, actually. Oh! I gotta raw dodge. Oh, you got... Okay, I gotta, like, stay far away from him. Yeah, that attack was gonna hit me again. I am not far enough away from them. That's incredible. Okay, now, I got attacked, but I didn't see anything. Unless he was just standing here. Then that would make sense. And there's 2 more spear dudes. Is that not in the head? It is in the head, but I'm not killing them. And they're not going to move forward. They're going to stay there and guard the door. Yeah, I've dealt with this kind before. Okay, can I just do this then? I got him to move. Alright. Ah, hit circle. I did do a little weird flinch. Okay, I got him. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm not healing. Not yet. Or I could heal, but... that kind of worked last time. That's perfect. That's what I wanted to do the first time, but he fell right away. Yeah, causing me grief. Either way, I got 29,000 souls. And going through all of this again is not worth it, so I'll just hopefully go in and win when I go to this boss. That's all we could do is hope for it. Or if I die close to the door. So when I run in, I don't have to deal with much. How am I hitting my mic? My mic is really, really far away. Yeah, that was amazing. I'm just going to hold off on my health just a little bit more. So I'll go for a drink. And shield would be great. And that would be great too. Oh, okay, I should have... no, that's still fine, really. I think so. Is it the king this time? Because he said the king was further in, and I've been told by the queen to go talk to him a long time ago, so... cutscene first? Yeah, okay. This is a great soul one. Oh, I should go to the house to see if all 4 things are on... all lit up. I hope he's not full of magical armor, so I can't do damage to him. And is he the king? Or the other dude kept calling him, like, the fake whatchamacallit. That is a deadly weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna hit R right away. Hopefully he's far. Stay far away from him. Oh, he's... oh, he got me. Okay, he's slow. I'm glad I rolled. Dude! Dude! Woo! First try! I didn't even know what he could do, but I'm glad I rolled. Who's coming after me? Friend or foe? Okay, you took a little left after I said. That's what I look like when I get one of my night sleep after 3 or 4 days. I wake up looking cranky and full of armor like him. Well, now I know what to look for. If I ever see somebody like that, I know they're cranky and tired. Wow, like I'm winning. That's 2 bosses in a row on my first try? Wow. Yeah, see, it's at this point where you get these attacks. Yeah, him. Oh, he's huge. That sword is humunculous. Here's why I die. Friend or foe? Stop, stop, stop. He didn't attack me. He's got no health bar. I am really glad I stopped attacking. I don't think he's going to attack me. Wow, I went for the kill there. The Knight's Ring. There, now is he after me? The King's Ring. He's not attacking me. Okay, well, I was going all over the place. Yeah, well, I mean, he was huge, alright? You cannot be that big walking around with a sword making me think you were friendly. Okay, hi.
This ring is the symbol of the king.
It is, hi.
Use it to gain passage through the king's gate.
Oh, there's a bunch of King's Gates I
And
can go
venture to
through.
the far east.
Oh, cool.
Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
Is there any advantage of leaving him alive or killing him? She stopped talking. Yeah, I don't want to harm him. I mean, I kind of harmed him, but I was able to lock on and stuff, and then I'm like, whoa, and then, like, he didn't attack me, and then I'm like, I gotta stop here. Yeah, so what's going to happen here? I'd rather go back and heal and get my souls back and then find out. He's just an optional. An optional? Okay. He's optional, so if I fight him enough he will attack, but there's no need to? But he's a beast. Well, I'd rather go back and get my souls first and level up some stamina, I think, is what I need now. I need to be able to attack a whole bunch without running out of, without being able to run out so quickly, like I do. I need stamina to cast magic now. That's really weird. Before you only had like 20 spell uses, but you can cast your 20 spell uses, I think. But now I have to watch out for stamina now. So it kind of weakens me incredibly, I think. I would like to say so. Oh, okay. Hi, dude. Okay, do it if you want to die. As a DD, he's a real pain. Okay, but you fought him? Because I would love to know if I should fight him or not. I will still travel and level up. And I'll try to Google it now since I would just love to know. Optional means like when you walk in you still fight a boss, but he's not even fighting me. No, not the big sword guy as in... Ah, Google, why do you suck? Anyway, the big sword guy made it the blue sword guy, the Bogart Hugo thing.
Bearer of until hope has fully withered.
The King's Ring guy, there you go, that's what I need. Just beat a boss and collected the King's Ring. The guy's dragging a sword. That's exactly what I need. So this will make me more poisey and more and more endurance. I could level up twice. That's awesome. Okay, if I went up a bunch of dexterity, I could wield that sword magic thingy. I don't know if it's stronger or not, but I need a lot of dexterity if I wanted to equip it. And if I got my dexterity to 20, I could wield my katana. No need to do that. Absolutely no need. I don't think I need a physical weapon. I hope not at this point. I would just like to get all of this done, and then if I have all of this to the soft cap, then get my dexterity to the soft cap, and then I can wield a katana. But this isn't my game. This isn't like I'm gonna play this for the next new game plus times 6. So let's just go up endurance now, because I needed to roll, and I needed to attack, and I needed to do everything. So for progress, you just go and open up the door. You need to have the souls of giants to injure him. Wow. Interestingly enough, I don't have that in my inventory. Possess the soul of a giant. have that in your inventory and you could do damage. See, I take all that stone to offer Victor Stone, and I have all of these things put away because I don't want to lose or have something accidentally pop up when you go and do something. Acquire numerous souls, or perhaps put that away. I could still free 3 more people. I don't even know who to free up yet, and that. But now I can fight him. Apparently, I needed to do that. Let's go back and challenge him, I guess. There's nobody saying, like, do not fight him, because he's a cool guy or anything. So, yeah. I can leave him or kill him. Well, it sounds like a pretty tough boss. Let's go and try to... I might lose 15,000 souls for this, but whatever. All of these things aren't back, are they? They're not. Okay. So, the statues that summon the ghosts. I don't know if that's like infinite summoning or not. But I kind of broke them and now they're not summoning, so... Here goes. Oh, do I have to fight all these knights again, too? I do. That's going to take so long. I might try to just avoid them. I mean, it's just... I forgot all about them. Let's reset the world. There's no need trying to run through whatever that was. I don't even want to know what that was. I don't even want to attempt to find out what that was. I gotta go left, not right. Excuse me there, zombos. I gotta reset the world. Okay. Gotta go around behind the stairs and kill him. Now, I found him, luckily, the first time. Forgot about him the second time, because I was just trying to run through, I guess. And I do not even want to know what he summons, so... Great. I rang the bell. I rang the bell, so... Wow. Let's just see if I can do this. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I got hit! Oh, I got hit! Oh, boy! Alright, done. I got the Soul of Giants now. Whew, okay. I shouldn't take this boss on with no health, so let's eat another one of those. I've been hollow this whole game, but I didn't quite need to change. Keep on healing me. Okay, let's see what he can do. I know he's tough. Wait, am I doing anything? Do you need to put the ring on or something? I mean, he should have reacted by now, right? Do I use it? I thought all I need to do is have it on. I mean, I could kill him like this, can I? There can only be one true king. Or it might not. Is he broken? Look around the room. Look around the room. Again. Look around the room. Yeah, it's just a shiny thingy again. Do I need to do anything? Put the ring on, maybe. Are you supposed to do something with that? I'm not sure, because it's been a while. All that says is you just need to have it on you. I brought it in my inventory. And he stopped, and he went. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing's happening. Kunai? Which is like a kunai, which is something you throw? Thanks for hosting me up to 7 viewers. Hopefully some of your viewers know what's going on. I was planning on killing this dude, so welcome. And, thank you. I don't know if I'm supposed to fight him or not. I was planning on fighting him because I was told he was tough. So I was gonna give him a try. I brought the Soul of Giants with me, but it's not doing anything. Unless I'm supposed to use it, I have no idea. But, do you know what I'm supposed to do here? To this dude? Because he's kind of innocent right now, but I kind of wanted to fight him and see what happens. I kind of used up a bunch of my magic because I was assuming we were going to fight. So, yeah, how do I fight Vendrick? I guess I'm going to try to Google. Honestly, I have no idea. Well, that's quite alright with that. So yeah, King Vendrick won't fight me. I'm gonna go with that, because he's not fighting me, and I kinda don't want to find out the hard way when he does. I'm supposed to get all of the giant souls? What do you mean all of the giants? Is there more than one? I got one. You need to have at least 4 giant souls to do any damage to him. He gets to live today. And because I don't have my warp home. Now I wish I had my warp home. That's bad for me. Okay, well, here goes. I gotta try to go. Yeah, 4. I have 1. So, we're not gonna be able to do anything there. Can I just up and... Trying to lock on the other dude. There you go. He turned. He stopped the moment I attacked. Get out of here. Okay, so that didn't work at all. 4 giant things is what I was told apparently I need, so I'm just gonna avoid them. I don't want to fight them all over again. I've already beat the boss here. Apparently you need Souls of Giants to be able to do any damage to him. Now, is this the point of the game where I'm supposed to go talk to those trees? The giant trees? And does that do anything? Like, I don't know this game either. My first time playing, by the way. Hi, everybody. I play games without knowing anything. And it's always a big surprise for me, too, when something or anything happens. But, yeah, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, you know what? Sword time. Left and left will get me home. So yeah, I think we're okay with the things. That's the best way to play, exactly. I mean, I kind of get lost a bunch, but it's absolutely okay. So there was I'm gonna go to another place first. I'm assuming I'm going here, to the Shaded Woods, to go through that king's door, because I have the ring now. But while I was in... there... I don't know where, but somewhere's in here there was a door that was locked right away. It was probably to the left. It was probably here. I'll try here first. But yeah, I prefer to play without knowing anything either. But yeah, I gotta see what you have for a thing. You were there at TwitchCon 2016. That's what you have for your name, by your name. Cool. So, Kunai, what games do you play? Since you hosted me, you must have your own channel and stuff. I usually don't allow people to, like, self-advertise, but I figure if you want to do a little, like, what games you play, since you hosted me and were so kind to do that. Okay, I'm not stepping in that room, right? Yeah, that's the room of a lot of fighting. Okay, right here! Oh my god, I'm right to the door! Perfect! I do not need Soul Spear on. Open! It worked, it worked. Okay, but now I'm stepping back. And I got the ring on. Do I need the ring on? What does it do? Opens the King's Gate. You know what? It's fine. I probably don't need it on. I hope I don't. Where am I at? Where am I going? So this is the extra door. I'm quite certain I'm going through the Shaded Woods, so this is a bonus. Okay, nothing behind the doors to jump scare me as I walk down these stairs. And I can't walk along the castle edge. Gotcha. Alright, now I'm ready for Throne of Want. This is not on my where to go list. Are you a giant? Are you a monster? Or are you just a fiery torch? Okay. There was things on it and there was fire up above. I didn't trust it. Okay. I want, what do I want? I want, like, invincibility in this game would be great. Then I wouldn't have to die anymore. That'd be pretty cool. I'm running pretty quickly without realizing. I mean, there cannot be much. There could be much just hanging on the side. I'll go bravely, for once. Forget cautious. Throw it out the wind. Doe. Throw it at the wind. Okay, is that a glowy thing on the wall, or is it just effects that look evil? Alright. Nothing happened, so I'm okay with this. I don't know where I'm going, everybody, but we'll find out if I'm not supposed to go this way in a few more seconds when I step through another fog gate. And there's nowhere to go except through here. Don't be a boss. Can it be like somebody friendly for once? Oh, great. Uh-oh. Heal. Was not expecting that. Okay, heal. I'm gonna get attacked again now. Power up. No! No! Ah! He was here again. Oh! Coolness! Welcome back. Is he dead, or...? Oh no. Yeah, bad timing, I know. I'm out of stamina. He just did something crazy and I don't like it. Whoa! That's crazy range. That was crazy range. I gotta drink again. Where's my attack at? There it is, I found it. Okay. I gotta let her attack and get on my way. And then him. No, attack. Heal. Now back away. He's almost dead. Uh-oh. Okay, kind of deserved that one. Just the attacker left. Okay. Nothing to worry about yet. I'm out of magic. Okay, that's bad for me. I gotta take up both of them at the same time. That sounds like fun to you. Great. That's a triple attack. Okay, was not expecting that. Uh-oh. They're on the offensive now. Okay, now I see both of you. Do not get behind me. Uh-oh. No way! I died to an edge on the... There's a... I did not even notice that there was an edge there. Oh, man, I was doing so well. I did not know there was an edge of the world in a boss area again. That's twice I died to worlds where there was no ledge. Oh, okay. Where was that at? Was that in the back of the room? The side of the room? I don't even know. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't hard, but I gotta make sure I don't kill one and then leave one full health. Gotcha. I could kind of pretty much do that, I think. That wasn't so bad, really. I just rolled off the edge. That's what killed me, not the bosses. Produce the symbol of the king. I do need to wear this. Okay, I guess I don't need that on. Well, drats, everybody. I'm not looking at the walls and the ceiling and whatever is around in that room. I am focusing on the two things that are trying to kill me. So the floor doesn't even exist either, really. Okay. Where, oh where's my soul's at? Right at the back of the room, probably, too. Oh yeah, I can see it right in the back. Oh, that means now I gotta watch it for the back of the... behind me. When I'm rolling around. She probably set me up for that. She probably was just like, oh, he's never been in this room before. I'm gonna walk to the left and make him back up to see me, and then when I attack, he's gonna roll backwards, because that's what he's done a few times now. Yeah! Isn't that awesome, lovely? I'm gonna have to roll in front of the big sword dude, though, I guess, but that means I'm gonna lose the attacking lady. And both of them attacking at the same time is a little worse than what I was doing at the first, but she healed him, and that kind of left me at a major disadvantage when she healed. So I could either A, try to kill her. Oh, I should just put this on now. Where is my souls? Okay, over there. Wow, nice. Where did my thing go? I'm already out of stamina. He hit me. Uh-oh. I'm at the edge. Uh-oh. I'm at the edge already? Oh, okay. I cannot attack yet. She blocked. Oh, whoa. Okay, that was different. And fast. Okay, I'm getting beat up really quickly now. I do not like her guarding. It was way easier to roll away from them. I'm getting hit by every attack now. Okay, or not. But there we go. That's both. Hitting them both is what you're seeing here. She's still alive. Okay. Darn. I gotta roll and get away from him. Don't hit me, please. Okay. I'm out of magic. Okay. Done. No problem. Didn't even have to attack him. Oh, okay. Give me my souls. More souls. Thank you. Wow. That was way easier when I knew how to fight them, which was take out the faster lady one first. Yeah. Ah. Alright, well that was fun. Can I go here? No. Okay. It just looks like I can go over there. What's with the pile of sand? I'll call it sand. I'm assuming that was just optional, everybody. There was no need to fight them. They were just optional. That's where I came from, I think. I'm gonna walk around the room and find out if there is another way to go. It is sand. Okay. Why are they building a huge, like, sand fort over there? I don't see any passageways to get over there. I didn't even know that there was holes in the ground, but I don't think I could jump on their head either and then... You know what I mean? That's not going to happen either. But there you go. Another optional boss is down, and I had to use all of my good attacks, and my Crystal Soul Spear is awesome. It does so much damage. So yeah, I'm doing well. I died once to a boss, but again, this is not optional. Ooh, it's not? I kind of like opened up and went out of my way for that. But I opened up a King's Door and went that way. If that, I guess maybe it's not optional. But cool, we've won. If that wasn't optional, that room you couldn't get to is the end. That room you couldn't get to is the end. Oh, what? Where all the sand is? That's the end of the game? I'll be able to look over there and see them, and then the dude over there is be like, you haven't fought them. And you're going to be like, what? And then you have to go over there and fight them? That would have been interesting if the game did that, but I don't know. So I'll just pretend that's what's going to happen. And then the game's 8.2 out of 10. I'm joking. It's a pretty good game. I don't rate games like that. Well, there you go. Oh, was that a clue to what they were? No, it was not. It's just two statues. I thought it'd be like two different statues and showing you who you were going to be fighting against. That would have been kind of cool. Is there any other King's Doors then? Because I just went here because I thought it was going to be like a cool new place to go to. Because I remembered that door, but now I don't remember any other ones. And my little written down, like, go here and go here with words, if you want to call that a guide really, just it keeps me from getting super lost, does not have that place. That place was not on the list at all.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
You do appear at random places when I...
Until hope has fully withered.
Well, I don't want my hope to wither, but every time I finish a boss, you're there. I gotta go up another 2 more levels. Okay, what do I need? More endurance. Is more attacking, more rolling, and I get some physical defense. No. Definitely no. That's very nice, but I don't need it. Adaptability to that gives me 105 agility that I'm supposed to have. Whatever that means, I don't care. I've been going through it without it. And I really hope I don't need that stronger magic at any point. But that does make me a little bit stronger too. I don't need it. I'll just go up more endurance until whenever. We'll get that to 20 as well. Alright. I have 20,000. How much does it take for me to level up? 30 something? 33. Not that. I might be able to level up again. I gotta acquire numerous souls or take them to a person, and they will give me a bunch of experience. I have 3 of these. That'll probably give me my level up. That might give me my level up. There's a giant forward soul back in Black Gulch. Those giants that I've seen around the world, I can go and get their souls now, and then go try and take on that extra boss. Cause see, that's the stuff I would have no idea what to do. That's interesting though if I can. There's my 30. Glad I didn't use that. There's my 33. I'm just using these up now. I kill them for the soul. Oh. What did they ever do to me? Anyway, do I just go to any of them? Because I got one.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
I mean, I went down to the Black Gulch and dropped down and fought 2 giants and got a key and probably a giant soul then. Do I keep fighting them until they drop them, or do I go talk to those trees? Because I thought I was supposed to talk to those trees eventually. You know what I mean? That's a lot of stamina. That does really nothing for me. Fine. I dropped down and fought 2 giants, and I got a key and possibly a giant soul. But if there's other giants, I don't think I've seen them, nor have I fought them. If that makes any sense to you. I was just going to go and talk to one of the trees. That's here. There's a tree close by, isn't there? I don't quite recall where, but there's a tree close by. Because those are giants. They were giants. I don't know. All I know is that there's things around. There's a bunch of them. Maybe if I just talk to them, they'll be like, oh, hey, and then here you go. I see you've gotten this far in the game. You want to just take this, and then we'll see. The list says the next soul is in a place where I haven't been. Defeat the ancient dragon and get the ashen mist heart. The list. The list. Okay. If I was a giant tree, I would be through this wall and down here. So the souls are in specific spots, and I need to be further in the game, so I can't even fight them yet, because I haven't even been to that place. Let's not go in there. Oh, right. Nice. Go right. I got it either, yeah, right here. I think I just didn't want to get exploded. There's another knight here? Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Stand up, Sir Knight, and may you be knighted. Okay, well, that was silly. Let's just stand in front of a spear attacking dude. Alright, here's where one of the trees are, and if I talk to them now... Alas, nothing has happened. So I don't know, like, this is a giant, right? That's what I assume, so... Do I do anything with them? In this barrel room. Oh, you're telling me things to get here? I'm now getting your message, but that's alright, I gotcha. I knew where the giant was, just didn't want to explode. So So yeah, I don't know if I need something. There's something done with them. I'm not sure what exactly. That's what I don't know either. But I got the soul of a giant, so I figured that would have worked, but I was told not to use them. You get a bunch of souls if you use them, so don't use them. But I don't know what either. But I should be able to interact with them, I think. And I don't want to attack them. That's not nice. Hopefully I can just interact with them normally. Is this room still full of things? Yeah, it definitely is. So noisy. Anyway, they fired the thing and blew up the barrels over there. That's quite deadly. That's how I could have cleaned it out. Have you been to the Cardinal Tower? I think I have, yes. That sounds like the dude with the who never talks to me. He's always like, oh, whatever. That guy, right? Cardinal Tower. We'll find out. I can search and check right now. I'm thinking Cardinal Tower. Oh, that's Cathedral of Blue. Okay, Cardinal Tower. Tower of Flame? No Man's Wharf? Lost Bastille? The Tower Apart? There's a lot of towers. I don't know if I've been to Cardinal Tower, wherever that would be. I've been everywheres. I haven't missed any bonfires yet. That doesn't mean I won't miss any coming up soon, but... Shaded Woods? Doors of the Pharaohs? The Chapel Threshold? I've pretty much been everywheres. The Gutter, Upper and Central and Lower Gutter? Forgotten Chamber? Shrine of a lot of mages? Haha, hold on. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by unless it's I'm in Cardinal Tower. Just so you know, I'm in Cardinal Tower. I'll save you the time. We're in Cardinal Tower. It's the second place. Here we go. I've already found it. What am I supposed to do in Cardinal Tower? Don't tell me I missed like something super obvious, like talk to this thing. That didn't work. But yeah, I've killed everything, and I've kind of opened up a bunch of doors and stuff, and things happened, and people died, and I'm still alive, so that's a bonus. And I opened up this door a while ago. But not this door? Oh, that dude's still alive. Yeah, it has to do with the giant tree thing. Yeah, okay. I thought we weren't losing it. I thought we were better than this. Oh, okay, I'm just up here. And there's nothing up here. I could drop down on the route and get the item, which I already did. Yeah! I don't know. I could just continue on with the story. I mean, because I'm just been looking around for too long and not a whole lot has happened. So I could just leave. And if anybody knows, they'll let me know. I mean, if it was a big deal, the game should have made it a little bit more obvious for me to do, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Just process of elimination in a hurry. Okay, so I'm still going to the Shaded Woods at the crossroads. And going to the place where there's no enemies, because that will take me to the King's Gate. Yeah, got it. And you need 4 giant souls, apparently, to do damage to him. Well, it's been pretty crazy. We've been doing quite well going through this game. And in 1994, I played a game that was 1994, right? Absolutely not this way. There's enemies. So this way. What games came out in 1994? Would Chrono Trigger be one of them? Because I remember saying 1994 kind of recently. 1999 was Silver. That was crazy. Oh, why am I walking? I like to walk through the worlds because there's too many things happening to me. Explosions and jump scares and people attacking me that I don't see and... Yeah, you never run. Bam. Now I'm going to unequip this ring again because I want to be able to health regenerate. Oh, this place looks bright and sunny and nice. Aldia's Keep. Oh, there's her keep. Okay, we're going that way, but because I'm me, I'm going this way. Okay, what's gonna jump out at me? Bring it on. Pop out of the ground, out of the walls. You've already done it out of the wall, so it's... okay. That can close. I can still leave. Trees? The trees hasn't attacked me yet. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of things coming my way. Or running away. I'm not 100% certain. Okay, they don't see me yet. One shot kills them. What are they? I can't quite make them out. Okay. Alright. I don't know what they do or what they are, but they're gone. No, there's still more. No, their bodies just keep making smoke things. Great. Making me think I haven't killed him. Poison throwing knife. That might kill a boss really quickly. If any bosses were immune to poison. Just throw a few of those and win. Oh, okay. You could be a mimic. Oh, it is. I'm not fooling around with those things. Get out of here. Dark mask and a sunset staff. A sunset staff? I already have one of those, don't I? I do. I already have one of those. Why are they giving me garbage and... I don't even know what I was going to say. Rubbish. I don't even know. But... Oh. Okay. That was just a shadow moving? Are you seriously moving like that? Okay. I'm switching to stronger attacks. And I made it to a bonfire, so now I can just warp in and out whenever I please. And that squishy noise? Was not me. Oh, great. Alright, revive all the enemies. Who cares? Ah, okay. We're now back on the path, but we're not staying on the path. We're moving over here. I see. See? Secrets. I have a million fire seeds. If only I knew what they did. I'd probably power up my pyromancy. Are you enemies? You're more green than other things. Okay, the grass moved. See that? I thought I was being attacked by something because I look away from the screen a lot to see what chat's saying. Duh. I get jump scares by nothing as well, it seems. And nothing is grabbing me at this point. Okay. Okay. See? They keep you on edge all the time so that you never let your guard down. And then when you let your guard down, you get caught by something, you just feel a fool. But you also look like a fool when you're guarding at water, and it's literally just water, and it's not going to do anything to you. Alright, I hope I get my cool staff soon. That would be kind of nice. My stronger staff that will make me... Okay. So you can play this game. I'm going to let him come towards me. Oh, you guarded. Okay. Done. Now I don't have to worry about you. You know what? You just made me use up a whole bunch of magic. Forget it. Thank you for the human effigy. I might soon use another one. Can I just... Wow. Oh, I can! Shortcut, everybody. That's what speedrunners need to use. Alright. Done. Give me back all my soul spears. We're ready to go. The invaders are not too terrible. The only one that was, like, hard to deal with was with how many dogs? How many dogs was down there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or more dogs. Yeah, that was rough. Climbing down the ladder. Right, so that thing is moving. Clearly. Knock, knock. I can't break it. Why is there noise? There's more. There's 2 of them. That's what I heard. Come on. Just because you can do these things to us live streamers, that doesn't mean you can't. That's a huge... That's a dragon. Ah. Is he okay? Please tell me you're not real. Please tell me you're not real. I am glad I got out of there. Oh, thank you. That was somebody put an enchantment on that, didn't they? Oh, I was just like, you know what? Something that big, there's no point even being in the room. Yeah, I know the joke had to have been made before, just don't know where. But just like you walk into a beautiful house, and then something whispers to you, "Get out." You should just leave. Have you been to Aldia's Keep? I'm in it right now. So, yeah, I have been. You just leave. You leave the house and you go, it was a nice place, but that's it. Okay, I don't know. Up seemed to take me to a dragon, so let's do that first, and then... Oh, that is not an enemy. You're a statue, right? You're not moving? It's not moving. Okay, but it's so huge, I'm gonna go this way instead. Yeah. I'm trying to look up info for your finding your way, just as I find info. Well, I know where to go. I just want to know how to deal with the giant trees. That's all. I know where I'm going. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Really? It is. They may come later. Oh, well, like, the warnings like that also, you usually just stay away from. Now, in video games, you really gotta go in... Okay, sparkly means, one of the Titanite things. This... Talk.
Well, you're nicely hollowed, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. What about you?
Are you tormented by memories? Burdened by guilt?
I'm gonna say no.
Now the question, are you ready for more? If you are, then we ought to talk.
What are we doing now? Keep talking.
This contains my power.
Oh, that sounds boring.
Long ago, this naive vessel of mine set about devising new spells.
Okay.
The fool dreamt of bringing new forms of magic into the world,
That's not good spells.
but instead, he created me. Mostly by chance, but he did a fine job, I must say.
Oh, you're proud of being you, I see. He
What
created
he
you.
sought was strength, and so I decided to demonstrate. While my vessel slept, I'd find my mark and hunt him down. But my vessel did not approve.
Your
And
body?
so while I slept, he sealed the both of us away.
Ah. So, the giant trees may come later. We are this far in the game and there's still things to keep unlocking? Well played, Dark Souls. That's good.
No, I don't have anything against humans.
Okay, good.
But how is it that you go about defining good and evil?
You want me to answer
Only
that?
using what the gods gave me. How can that be so wrong?
You're using it to harm people. I'm
So
gonna have
what
to...
say you to a spot of murder on my behalf?
No, no, no.
If you don't, I'll leave this place and take more lives. Many more. I couldn't give a fig either way, so... What's your choice?
Does these choices matter? Because I know in Dark Souls 1 and even in Bloodborne, they matter. I'm going to almost say yes. I don't want to murder anybody. We're already turning into the Dark Brotherhood again. But if I don't, he is going to. Is he going to do what the dude with the weird curved weapons? He showed up to in Demon Souls and literally killed everybody. I had no idea. And I was prepared on Bloodborne after such things. So yeah, like it's nice to know these things. I don't know these answers, and by the looks of me not getting an answer yet, I'm assuming people just don't know. So I'll just say yes because I don't want him going around murdering people. I thought his power was sealed though. So how can he say yes? And how can I say no and then him leave and start killing people if he's really contained in there? Yeah, that was my other logical thing, but I'm just gonna say yes, and then I'm gonna not kill anybody. How does that sound?
Yes, I see. How very kind of you.
Very kind of me.
I want you to kill a merchant named Gilligan. A greedy, foul man. He won't be missed, I assure you. Yes, bring me a ladder miniature as proof. Is the only person who'd have such an odd knick-knack.
Oh. Can I just buy a ladder miniature? And say that I've killed him? Because that would make me happy. I would prefer to do that instead. Or I could just not go and murder him. That would also be a way to go. So, he's got his hands over his eyes. I couldn't tell if he was like some kind of alien or something, or a creature. Alright, I have to do this. Don't you dare. That's gonna free him, isn't it? That will free him. You know what? I'm not gonna pull it. Just because of all the warnings. Unless somebody says, yeah, it's really not that. It'll unlock something else, then I will, but my first impression is let's not, because that's gonna free him over there. Now we do go this way. I could go talk to Gilligan and buy things, maybe. Those mirrors look so eye-catching that it makes you want to look. Okay, now I have gone this way. Oh, okay, well, what does this thing do? I could use a fragment branch of yore on this. And do what? Go up that set of stairs, maybe? Hard to say, but maybe. And is it just the things that I've fought in before? Is it like, is this a shortcut? Like I have a bunch of these. I just don't know if I want to use them on enemies. Nice choice. Thanks, Give Me 92. And welcome to the live stream. So if I keep continuing on, eventually we'll unlock the giants. Oh, I hear more shiny noises. So like we'll unlock the giant tree things later. Is that an iron one? I still don't know if mimics are an iron ones. That did nothing, so open. Great magic barrier. Don't use those magics, but thanks. Secret door. I tried. So there's a bug up there, or whatever it is, a shiny gecko lizard thing. Oh. That dude is impressive looking. Great. I tried to fire, didn't fire. Okay. He stopped. Oh, he stopped moving for a sec. Don't psych me out like that. I was like, cool, did I break him? No. He didn't like that. Okay, I could have. No, I could. Okay, I don't know. If I want to get near any more of those mirrors. Oh no. Okay, it's not working. Okay, I got him a few hits. That is one massive sword. I'm glad he just was really, really slow. Okay, then. Now we're here, which I saw over there. I could hopefully grab this item. No, I cannot. He's backing off. I'm out of stamina. Okay, I gotta be careful. Being out of stamina is not good for me. For anybody, really. Yay, okay. I'm winning. I have another 12k souls now. Northern Ritual Band +2. Is that what I have equipped? I really hope so. Oh, it's Southern Ritual Band. Wait, what does Northern do then? One of the secret treasures restorative Alia increases spell uses, but at the cost of HP. No, 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 no. No to that, I say. Alright, I can get close to one more mirror and hopefully shatter it and something will unlock. Nothing happened. Oh. Okay, so they just want you to fight 3 of those. So now... I hope you're not friendly. No, you're not friendly. Okay. Okay. Good riddance. Pick up item? Dragon Acolyte Mask. That sounds nice. And I can go up the stairs. Okay, I didn't know. It looked like I couldn't, so I kind of avoided them. Yeah, what's with all the okay, up above. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get my stuff back. Yeah, why would I go through this world as weak as I am? Give me back all my soul arrow spears and give me back everything that I used up. Ah, okay. And I do not want those to pop out at any given moment. I like how the game saves too, right at that point. No. Well, we're here. We're making some sweet progress. And, all's well in the world. Okay. It kind of messed me up when I went the wrong way before. That's all I need. I mean, I wouldn't mind having an extra spell. That would give me a warp out of here. And then another extra spell so I can get my 39 weaker attacks attached to me, but that's fine. 117, I don't even think I've used up that many yet. Throughout the entire, through one big, long, stretchy area of no bonfires. There's only one. And I didn't have that many in that time, so I'm thinking I'm okay. And plus how strong I am, I shouldn't have to use up that many anyway. I'll call it good. I say we're alright. Unless I light that on fire, then that thing will act. By the way, you can complete all quests of that NPC without killing anybody. Awesome. That's what I was hoping you'd say. So I'm kind of okay with that. I wouldn't mind completing the quest. And doing that. Do I just warp back to the dude and buy the statuette from him and just go back? Is it really that simple? Because I would almost want to attempt that. But I'll make some more progress first. So, I heard noises. It's just a frog. Okay, I can probably kill it naturally. How far is that spreading out? Okay, not far enough for me to worry about. So that's awesome. Thanks. Do I call you Gimme or do I call you Jimmy? Because I see a G, which is Gimme. But, thanks for the awesome help. That's the stuff I don't know about, so... There, now I'm quite certain that that frog is not going to spawn again, but you never know. Nice crimson water. So, did it get trapped in there or something? Dragon Sage Hood. Great. There's a doorway that way. There's a doorway this way. Why is there so many places? Gibby Gang. Is there a whole bunch of people in a gang of the Gibbies? But welcome. Hey, what's up indeed? It's Gibby here, back to watching Dark Souls 2. Well, there you go. Copy what you want. Alright, well, I don't mind calling you the right name, but my first thing is that, so... Nothing happened. Hooray. I like treasures. So yeah, are you a master Dark Souls player there, Gibby Gang? Bonfire aesthetics. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to use if I want to reset things. If I want to reset things. But I don't want to. This game is already hard enough as is. So if you're all curious, it's my first time playing this game. So I'm walking around and looking at ceilings and I'm not pulling that. Okay. That's a dragon. Alright, we're going this way, because there's no dragon thing that way, this way, yet. I should walk around with my shield up or something. Okay. What is right and what is wrong? I am here. I could have walked here. Okay, I didn't see that path before. Oh, wait, I didn't have to. Oh, well, you know what? It's fine. You know what? I did not see this path. How did I miss that doorway? I walked over here and looked at that. How did I miss this? That's funny. So I didn't even need to use my fragrant of your thing. Oh, I'm so good at video games. I can't help it. I mean, the skill just exuberates from my being, it seems. Why do I have my sword out? Okay. Dragon, are you gonna do something? Okay, I could pull on the lever. Okay, well that's fine. I'm okay with that. Not gonna do anything crazy, are you? When I do this? Okay, you open up a door. Why would you make it into a dragon? Ah, anyway, it's fine. Let's go. That's a huge something. Okay, well I have a bunch of these too. I don't know where to use them. I don't know if there's like... There is definitely incorrect spots to use them. I've already used them. But I still got that area where the monsters are not attacking. And I don't know what to do with them. And I'm assuming I needed to drop off around 2 or 3 more to make the whole world unlock. But I mean, like, nobody said anything, so I'm just gonna move on. And just open up this and see what happens. Great, now what happens? Okay. Is that good or bad? I hope good. I mean, a lot of talking usually is not good, because that means there's enemies around. Yeah, you're noisy. You're hungry, you need to take a shower, but I just want to lay down and... Uh-oh, I'm reading chat. I am reading chat and getting beat up by this thing. Are you kidding me? Can you get through here? Because that's great if you can't. Okay, thanks for distracting me. That was flawless timing. Just want to lay down and... what do you do? Take a... Wait 40 minutes. Give me 40 minutes, the live stream will be over. And then you can have your shower. Oh, but you get some food. You get food now. Get food, come back, and then wait like 40 minutes and my live stream will be over. How does that sound? Nice. Oh, I don't have to? I just pick up the item? Nice. I was going to break that... Oh, that thing was moving. Wrong choice, bruh. What do you mean? What's the right choice? There's no wrong choice. Okay, that looks... What is that? See, I don't have to get close to it to see it anymore. It's got a crazy huge tail. Leaves to get food. Yeah. Food, come back. No need to be hungry in watching a game. Well, this place is nice. Can I take them? Does it make me super powerful? Free healing? Anything? That looks like an energy drink. Except they added some glowy stuff into your drink. Oh. Pick up an item. Oh, I picked up a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Are you kidding me? That was awesome. Alright, cool. I found something. That was totally worth looking at all the things. Now I smash it all. Nice. Whoa! Whoa, that made me teleport! Really? Do it again! That was really cool. I don't know. I don't want to break this game at this point. If I crash the game now, I'll be doomed. I don't know how I teleported too. But yeah, cool. Alright, nice. I'm making a mess of somebody's place. One more. And that's not happening this time. So I could go towards the scary thing. What the? What? Did I find some secret that you've never found before? Only brought to you by Heaven's Army. And congrats on your first level 1, by the way. Wait, you leveled up at level 1 with 2 people at the same time. Well played. Ooh! I found a bonfire. That was awesome. I'm just clicking on walls. That worked perfectly. And way to level up twice. Way to level up at level 1 at the same time. That's amazing. What am I doing? Where am I going? So I've dealt with this yellow liquid before. What does this yellow liquid do? Oh no. Is it poison? Is it not poison? Okay, get closer. That's it. Real close. And then shut the door on him. Just kidding. A little closer. So when you drop your item, I can get it. You didn't drop an item. Yeah, so what does this do? It did something. I think it wears out my equipment? I think so. Secret wall? Okay, well, I don't know. Nobody's saying a thing. Take off your clothes and rings before you enter there. Okay. You want me to get stripped down on my live stream? I'm just gonna unequip everything. I clearly don't need it, right? I do have a question, everybody. I picked a male character. I truly did. I was a male character when I made this character. How am I back to female? Yes, I 100% know I picked a male character. So this breaks your equipment. Why? How? That makes no sense. Did I glitch the game? Oh, is that an enemy? Aldia key. So all of this time, Tricky Snacks, welcome back. All of this time when I got attacked, I'm like, why do I sound like a female? I'm like, because I'm quite certain I picked a male. That's interesting. I know I usually always pick male characters because I play as a male. What? That's what can a quest change your gender? You can change your gender. How? How did I do it? Because I know when I started a new game it was a male. Unless it's not a quest. It's not a quest. You must have entered in a cough. I did. I did enter a coffin at the beginning of the game. Oh, that's what it did. I have had no idea. Go to the tutorial place. Are you kidding me? Well, thanks everybody. I'm just like, wait. I am not insane here. I know for a fact that I was male. What is this? What? What? That's a cool mask. That is a crazy, creepy, cool mask. Oh, that's so funny. So I'm like, why am I... Yeah, thank you, everybody. Like, these are the things I have no idea what I'm doing. But that's a cool looking mask, too. I like it. Alright, let's stop dressing. Unless I have all the dark gear. I do not. Okay. This is Scholar, so it wasn't at the beginning, because you need a branch of yore. This is Scholar, so it wasn't. I'm playing the original PlayStation 3. There's a coffin at the beginning of the game. What is this? Ooh, that's a big eye. That's a big eye. That is all eye. That is just not scary, but I mean, look into their eye, and see space. Anyway, I gotta leave the dress up for later. The dress up has to be left for later. All right, I gotta wear my Hexer's gear. Dress up will be definitely later. I didn't mean to hit circle there. Well, thanks for letting me know that it breaks my equipment, because I probably would have lost my equipment. Absolutely. I have a strong staff that looks like a tree, and then I have my flame sword from the beginning of the game, then my awesome shield. I got Orma's great shield too, sweet. And then this, and then that. Okay, now we're almost dressed up. I'm at 29 with that ring on. When I put on any more, I go actually over the weight limit. Are you kidding me? Interesting to know that I'm overweight because of my rings that I've put on. Yeah, this is the PlayStation 3 OG. I went old school for this one. But okay, thank you everybody. I'm gonna go right back now. I got my save, my things unlocked, right? Aldia's Keep. Yeah, I got 2. Very nice. Things betwixt. Let's go in that coffin. I can't believe I changed my gender and I didn't even notice. All I noticed is that I got hit from time to time, and I sounded just a little different than I thought I would sound. So thanks that I mentioned it a few times, but I'm just like, whatever. Who knows what's going on? Who truly knows? I got 18,000 souls. Okay, I need over 30 now. So that happened at the beginning of the game, everybody, and nobody said a word. Nobody said, "Oh, by the way, something may have changed." I am this far into the game, and I didn't know I was wait, okay, hold up. I'm gonna not really waste. Yeah, no, I can't quite tell, even if I took off my mask. Yeah, I still look... Okay, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. No longer hungry, but has to take a shower and also wants to frown. Lay down. Alright, well, this is a gender-changing coffin. I thought I went somewheres, you know what I mean? Like, I thought I took You're a Girl right now. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Alright, this game tricked me. Completely. Since episode 1, it tricked me. So that's interesting. There we go. Am I back to male? Your nature of your being has changed. I'm like, okay, whatever that means. Let's just keep on playing. I have a beard. Why do I have a beard? No, they changed me. I don't have a beard. I have no beard. I am too young to have a beard. Why do I have a beard? Why? What? What? Oh, anyway, what happened to him? He was handsome. Now he's old and got a beard and everything. He's not handsome anymore. I spent a good long time making him handsome. Look at... What in the world is going on with this game? This game has changed everything. Gibby Gang, congrats on level 1. Hide that face! Now I'm running around as a wizard with a beard and stuff. I've never seen a blonde person with a beard. There you go. Now you've seen it all here. Why do I have a beard? Uncool. Uncool. This game has done... One other game has done something along those lines to me too, but... Nothing that trolled me this hard for that long. And then to make my character have a beard. That's just uncool. I am becoming Dumbledore. Oh. Okay, well now we're back to male. But I'm still not quite me. Anyway, I kind of ran through this area. I kind of skipped the big scary thing. And I can continue to still go downstairs, I think. I'll go try to take on the big scary thing, considering I'm right by a bonfire now, and I could just go, I could cut loose with my magic and just blow things up if I wish. Nothing's... I went to the... That's not where I wanted to go! Up! Left! That is the undead... Oops, okay. I missed one. There you go. This is where I really meant to go. Anyway, I thought I was there. I was there not that long ago. Why are you still thirsty? Somebody in your gang, Gibby, should give you water. I mean, that's what a gang's for. There should be one leader, hopefully you, Gibby. And then everybody in your gang should be taking care of you. That's what's supposed to happen. Okay, so down here, I got the items and I got keys that go places, but I just don't know where the doors and places are. And now I truly am going this way. Okay, well I'm just gonna kill that big... Unless the other thing is back. And that will change everything. He's back as well. Oh no. So they keep spawning. Okay, I thought once I killed them they were gone forever, but I was wrong. Is he guarding? I am already out of my attacks. Great. How am I missing? So that did nothing. Oh, okay. If I'm going to run by them, I do not want to be hindered by stuff. Oh, there's a door here. Okay, cool. But no, I'm not moving on yet. Tricky Snack Kratz on level 3. And Voldemort would have killed you like it's nothing. Voldemort can't touch Ganondorf. Ganondorf. I have too many games and things in my brain. Ganondorf of all people is what my brain said. Wow. Wow, everybody. Will you please tell me you know who Ganondorf is? But yeah, Dumbledore is what I meant to say. Voldemort can't handle Dumbledore. He never could. It's just the honest truth. He couldn't handle him, but he could send Zelda's bosses and yeah, exactly. He can't handle me. With these mad skills, there's no way he can handle me. Open? It's locked. Okay. Okay. Oh, open. Block. Okay, that was a lot of splishy sounds. There's another big scary monster behind that door. You soon dead? Okay. Whatever that was, I'm just glad you finally dropped. Now, you would have had Hagar turn you into a pig. There you go. He wanted to do that to Dudley. Well, he kind of got a tail at him. He kind of failed the spell because he used not quite his wand and stuff. But yeah, lucky he didn't have that because Dudley would have been into a pig. That would have been great. That would have been wonderful. Okay, I either A, dropped down. Oh, that's like bodies and arms and stuff. I had no idea it was that. Okay, I'm falling back down into the area below. I do not want to do that. Cool. I kind of know what to do and not do. I thought that was going to happen. So I'm going to just go like this now. And keep moving. That's what I thought was going to happen. Now, what's in there? Can you attack this? No, I kind of got a trick there. That's all right. All right, back to magic. Back to this. I got 5 of these. It'll have to do. Why that attack? Can you? Whoa, where did he come from? Oh no. That's... Oh, he was probably in the whatchamacallit. Okay, I can take this nice and slow. That monster is blocking him. I think they're inside the wagons. I'm going to take a look after I've taken them all out. This is taking too long. They are so magical resistant. That's okay. That's a level 1, by the way, Gibby Gang. I see why librarians say books are better than movies, because in the first movie they skip so much. They have to. The movie would literally take, like a day. The movie would be 24 hours long. So they have to cut out things that they think are not as good or important to fill in. It's unfortunate. I would love to watch a 9-hour Harry Potter movie. I would have no problem with that. Oh, you came from over there. No? I don't know where this dude came from. But he popped up behind there? That's evil. He popped up from behind one of the paintings. Whoa. But yeah, I wouldn't mind watching a movie that long as well. Okay, I see sparkly things, so I used the Alt as key. Okay, this seems like a bad idea, but hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, and oh no, I almost got sneak attacked. So these dudes... I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, I'm in the process. I kind of was, after I was going to be done my anime, I was going to start doing audiobooks, but IRL job took over. I can't break this? There we go, I got it. Okay, I had to stand on the other side of the table. And the Harry Potter was going to be the first audiobooks I listened to. In fact, I have the thing... Ooh, saved and everything now. Okay, that's fine. That's not gonna harm me. These die quite easily. So yeah, that was my plan, really. Harry Potter audiobook, and it would be lovely to do that. You would sound great as an audiobook speaker. Oh, really? Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. My voice sounds good, does it? The last I heard it wasn't that spectacular. It was just normal. It was just meh. So I'm like, oh great, well thanks. I thought it sounded okay, sometimes. Okay, I just keep opening up doors. When am I gonna stop opening up doors? Is this door reveal? Oh, I could sneak behind him now. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Okay, it's not scary. That's just noises. Okay, okay. Thanks for the follow, Gibby Gang. All of you. I hope there's like millions of you in that gang, by the way. I have a good voice. Well, thank you. That's what I wanted. My voice is supposed to be calm and cool. So nice and calm. If I could manage to keep my composure. This game kind of takes me out of it, but it's supposed to be calm and relaxing. And since I don't swear and I'm not going to be angry or putting things down, this should be a nice, happy place to just hang out and relax. But yeah, we'll see how that all works out. I'm just checking out the room because I felt like I've missed something, but really, we just walk here? Don't be a boss door or anything. And don't be a monster behind the door. Okay, good. A door that leads to another door. So yeah, I hope you enjoy a nice, clean, family-friendly... Ah! Oh! Quiet, relaxed, and peaceful, as I was about to say. Okay, I want this. I got caught. Oh, roll. Okay. I'm okay. Oh, I should have known. It was in the room. Uh-oh. It was in the room and it was in the corner and I'm like, that's weird. But like nothing happened for a long time, so I just assumed it was okay. Anyway, with my calm, cool composure, you should be able to relax and just laugh at this game. Oh, we're outside? Whoa, we're up high, above the trees. Below those. Somebody made a rock formation. That's nice. Anyway, you win some, you lose some. This game is impossible to stay calm, especially if you've never played it before. Heal up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm totally going back. And getting all my spells back. And then I might have to try to walk my way through all of them, but I can probably just run by them. I hope. I hope they all didn't spawn back, because that's going to be really tricky to get through all of that. Okay. I got... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to travel and heal before I go and fight possibly a boss. Gimme Gang, that's level 2. One thing, why is this person even here? Whoa, 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 who? Which person? Everybody should be allowed here. This is a nice, open, welcome place. And who is this person? Me? That'd be amazing if you met me.
Bearer.
Hopefully 31 is enough. Buy that ladder. The ladder? I already... Oh, yes, now I will. I need 34, by the way. To level up. Oh, right. Plus, I also gotta buy that stuff. Okay, I might not be able to do what I want to do. I did not want to put that away. Okay. I need a bunch of these. Actually, that would be too much. It's fine. Buy the ladder after I use up my souls. And then I'll level up, or should I keep my souls to buy stuff? Now I'm curious. I don't even know if I should... I mean, I could kind of grind, kind of, sort of. Okay, this works better this way. Button mashing. Okay. Done. We have that much. Probably level? Okay. I mean, I'm not going to die on that boss, am I? I didn't die on the other bosses, except when I rolled off the edge. But I didn't die to any bosses. I take myself out in the boss battles by rolling off of an edge that I didn't know was there.
Hey, what have you been up to?
You know, about to murder you, but I'm not going to. Ooh, thieves. I don't want it. This is the dude where I buy the ladder from, right?
That gaping hole. Well, search me.
Maybe I bought it.
It's where the people around here toss all their rubbish. Corpses, you know what. Oh, and those human statues. Who are they supposed to be?
I don't even know, but I think I might have bought the ladder.
Anybody, I suppose. Probably just some old pagan costume. What's it like at the bottom of the hole?
It's,
I mean, why in the hell would I know?
I was already there. Bye. I'm quite certain I already have it.
What? Don't waste my
Time? I'll finish that for you since I'm cutting you off. Alright, I gotta go find my ladder. I threw it away, I think. I threw it off the cliff, maybe. I gotta find out where I gotta find where I put things. If I was a super fancy ladder, where would I be? Would I be in like, oh, I got a cool triple crossbow. Put that away. That's dangerous. Somebody might get hurt. And I don't need any of these things because they don't do anything for me anyway. And what is this? Hex dedicated catalyst. Okay. Don't want it. I'll do dress up way later. Okay, I don't want the Northern Ritual Band. Stamina. Maximum load. Allows attunement of it. I could do that. I could get my 3 spells that way. Absorb HP. I'm not going to use that. I'll keep the cat ring. Can hear voices. Opens the gate. And Pilgrims of the Dark I've joined. Cool. Soul Geyser. Wait, does that take 64 intelligence? I do not have 64 intelligence. I have 50. Is that one use to fire? No way. I don't even want it then. Why does it cost so much? And I better have my Soul Spear equipped. As in 2 of them. Okay, just dropping off all my cool stuff. If I was a ladder... I do have a bunch of Simpleton Spice. But what I was going to say before was... Oh, there it is. I can't... I know how to use it, but to be 50 intelligence to cast that spell, when you need to be 60-something, it'll be way stronger at 60-something intelligence, right? Why can't I take this out? Maybe my key items are full? It's in my key items. I already have it in my inventory. I am so good at video games. Okay. And go talk to that dude up with the glass. He has a monocle in his eye. I talked to him. So my endurance seems to be great. I really need to take the shower before I fall asleep. Absolutely. I'm going to like go back and be done here. So absolutely. QB gang, it's a pleasure meeting you and all your gang. I could have you could have it sooner though. I'll hold off. I'm probably not gonna go up 50 more than that intelligence. I don't see any point to go up any higher. Unless I need that spell to beat the game, then I'll just readjust my skills. Yeah, how does that sound? So I get 1 more endurance. I need to go up this until I am under 29.9 with what I have equipped. That's what I should do now. 999 invisible people. That's just as long as they can still serve you water and stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty much near the end, dude. So thanks for hanging out. You suggest adaptability? Never. Who needs adaptability? I beat this game without adaptability. I just was smart and intelligent. That's how I won. But I had the item the whole time in my inventory, so I had to just talk to him again. That would have been suspicious, though, if I had the item already. Oh, I could have said, oh, I already killed him, because I just, did that. But, where would I go to level up now? I kind of killed everything in Iron Keep. I kind of killed everything in other places. Shrine of Amana had some nice experience, but it was rather rough to go through. You don't need iframes. I kind of went through the game without it, right? I mean, look, I made it this far without it, so why do I need it now? Absolutely. Who needs iframes? Iframes are for the professionals who know all about it. But yeah, that's where I'm at. I got through the game with no vigor until I got 50 intelligence, but my intelligence is at 50. I got equipment that gives me +1 intelligence. Doesn't count. But after I got my 50 intelligence and my 60 attunement, then I started working on my vigor and endurance and vitality. So I was pretty weak for a lot of the game. And then once I started getting some spells, this game got easier, just like Dark Souls 1. It was very hard at the beginning, and it levels out and then becomes easy late game. And I like that. As long as I can just make it through the game, I'm okay. But now, next up is like... Whoa, that skipped the whole world. That made the whole thing shake. Wow. Anyway, Dark Souls 3 is next on the playlist after I beat this, of course. And then Sekiro. I was told that game is so hard that I might not be able to beat it. I hope that's not true, but I hope it's really, really hard. You must be a pro to do that. Oh, yeah, Heaven's Army a pro? Did you see what I did the last boss fight? I rolled off the cliff. Anyway... But yeah, no, I don't know. It's just there's rolling and stuff, and you got a lot of time to drink the Estus flasks and stuff, and I got... That Pursuer boss took me a lot of deaths, because I didn't understand the Estus flask when I tried drinking it, and then 10 minutes later I'm still drinking it, and then the Pursuer killed me. Yeah, like, that was rough. Who told you Sekiro was hard? A lot of people told me Sekiro is very difficult. And, also, if you're a live streamer, and you're taking your eyes off the game, like I do a lot, to read chat, Sekiro is very, very difficult. If you have your eyes on the screen and you're playing at home and relaxed and, you know, just playing the game for fun, no problem, easy. I'll call it easy as well. But as a live streamer and taking your eyes completely off the video game makes that game very hard. And it's also difficult enough when you have your eyes on the game. But, gimme. Congrats on level 2. So, I was told it's rather difficult, yes. There's no level ups. That's the reason why I beat Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Bloodborne, is because I can level up. And I can put my stats where I want them and become strong. Sekiro does not have levels, I was told. I think they have skills and stuff. I don't really know, I haven't played it, but I asked for like a little bit of information without spoilers. And everyone I talk to says that game is hard. So it would probably be fun for me to play on this channel. But it's just a little further in the future up the road for those who wish to see such a thing. Unless you want me to skip Dark Souls 3 and move on to Sekiro and then play Dark Souls 3 later. That's your call. You, the viewers, can make that happen. I'm just listing off how I just want to finish out the Dark Souls series, and then Sekiro is definitely on that list to play too, because that just sounds like fun. How many more jump scares do you think I could handle? But yeah, we made it through quite far. This game is long. This game is a long game. We're like episode 11, and I thought we were near the end of the game, like at episode 8. So there's a lot more to this game than I thought. And now that I can kind of see where I'm going, we are at the third last place. If that means anything. Oh, there's only one bonfire, and only one bonfire. Maybe we are near the end of this game. Very, very maybe so. Who knows? We'll find out. But yeah, this has been a fun game. It's been tricky at a few spots when I kind of ran back and I forgot that I ran back in an area and got lost. Clearly my fault. Clearly my fault. I'm pretty close, like 4 hours away from beating it, or more than 4 hours. Hopefully like 3 hours plus away from beating it, as an unskilled person. As one who will die a few more times. The Scholar of First Sin adds even a couple more areas. Well, I was holding off on that if I ever play the updated version. I'll get the Scholar of First Sin and whatever else on the newer version, if you all wish me to do that. Right now, gimme. There's no need to on the PlayStation 3. Apparently, I could just hold up and get the updated versions and play them again, and the whole game would be changed around enough. I'm just gonna give myself a little time before, if I ever redo Dark Souls 1 and 2 again. If it was me playing, it would be a couple hours. It'd be a couple hours? Okay, but so me, it'll be 2 more episodes? Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, this has been fun, everybody. This has been one learning experience after another. And always being on your guard is... I don't know if that's good or bad or not, but it leads to interesting gameplay. And yeah, I just gotta go through Aldia's Keep, and then whatever these two are. And we're laughing. Then we're gonna take on the big scary final boss of the game, and oh, it's just gonna be amazing. Fun times, really. But yeah, there you go. We're here. That sounds great to do. Yeah, I think so too. You have more stuff after the last area. Oh, okay, good to know. There's more things even after the end. Great. Way to go. But yeah, that's it, I guess. We've done what we can do. Thanks for all the help, everybody. I mean, thanks for turning me back to male, which is what I am, and I usually always play as male characters. It's just what I just normally do. But not thank you, because you made me grow a beard, so I'm not okay with that. I am too young to be having a beard. So how dare you do this to me? I need to change my face somehow now. But yeah, thanks for all the help, seriously. It's been, it's fun when people show up and get to meet new and interesting people, so thank you. And for those who are back here again, thank you as well for keep stopping by and saying hi. All of that lovely stuff. Thank you. So, I'm going to thank you another time after this one, so... Thanks, Evelise, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.